we should be live. Now, been doing a lot of building as of lately, and there's a lot of blocks that I've sort of wanted to get some access to. However, I haven't quite been able to get them, at least not in a productive and quick manner. Now, one of those blocks of wool, uh, some of the other blocks that I'm going to be wanting soon is going to be uh, gunpowder, wool, sugarcane, and bamboo. Now, there's a reason for each of these. Sugarcane and gunpowder is, of course, whenever we do get our elytra, gonna give us access to fireworks, and I want a lot of that. So, getting a basic sugarcane farm set up is gonna be one of the goals today, alongside a sheep farm and the bamboo farm. Now, these are pretty easy. I also really want to get my honey farm set up. Now, as I've already stated in previous videos, I'm only actually going to go ahead and get the elytra once we hit 200 subs. Now, since we're still quite far out on that, I reckon it would be alright to wait a bit until we make our iron farm. But that does mean that we can get ahead, make the gunpowder farm, because there's not really a need for it right now. So, with that in mind, I think we should go ahead and make a bunch of the farms that are gonna, well, give us all the other stuff. Now, for this to happen, we're gonna need an area where we can do this. We're gonna need a thematical reason, and we're also gonna need builds around it, because I do want to make them somewhat hidden, because a farm like this doesn't look very good. That being said though, it's not quite that easy, since I don't actually have a spot that I have planned out on this island. So I've thought a bunch about it, and my first immediate thought, which most of you can probably agree with, would be to put it inside of the mountain, which, because we have a pretty decent amount of space in here, that I could most certainly use. However, I think that's sort of a cheap shot, and I'm not quite sure I really like that particular idea. That being said, I think it's quite difficult to find somewhere else where we can actually fit this. Secondarily, I thought, let's just make sure we put this back in, about making this area down here into a plateau where I can keep my stuff, some of my automatic farms. However, I'm not quite sure that's gonna work either. So, with those options sort of out, I figured I could start working on this side of the mountain, maybe even on top of it. And I don't think that's a terrible idea. However, I would have to be doing a lot of work. But I think fitting the honey farm right here on top is definitely going to be like a nice addition. Now that means we're going to need a way to get up and down quickly, because I'm not going to be jumping all the way like that every single time. Meaning that I definitely want some sort of way to get up and down. And again, I thought of a couple of solutions for this, ranging from all sorts of solutions. The one that hit home with me the most, though, is to make a waterfall And inside of the waterfall, so we just walk through the water, we're going to have a bubble column that takes us up all the way. Now, that does come with a few issues. And let's just, I'm just going to showcase that a little bit. Because if I want to make the honey farm all the way to the top of this build, I'm going to need a bunch of stuff. But let's first just get this, because it's easier to show than tell. So, if I just head up, one way we could do this is by having multiple layers of lake. By that I mean, of course, that we have a layer of the lake, multiple waterfalls that come down to the mountain, which I think might look nice, where we essentially end up being able to go up here, where we end up being able to go up here. But this is then the issue, because we don't have access to that area, and therefore it's going to be difficult to get up there. Of course, we also have the other side here, which if we were to make something on the other side, it would be a lot easier, but then it wouldn't be as easy to get from A to B. So, at least my thought process, however, looking at it now, it might be a little bit difficult, was to try and make a bridge that goes from down there to up here. And I think that would look quite nice, also sort of combining these two sides of the mountain. But then we would lose the feeling of having like a waterfall coming down here all the way down. We could, of course, let me just get over there. We could, of course, do what we want to do on this side, have the water come down here, and then drop down here into sort of a pond. But I'm not quite sure I'm a big fan of that either, for multiple reasons. But one being that I can't actually make a vat, or I could if I just extend the mountain now, a vat or a pond that I can sort of gather some of the water up and then have it run further, which bothers me. Now, I can't actually do that, or it's still going to be difficult doing that here. However, I reckon I could probably terraform it. Now, I could also make a pond down here, giving us access to go boom, and then all the way up. However, then we don't have access to that up there. So, sort of gotten into sort of a small predicament here, where I'm not quite sure what the best build out for making everything look nice and calm and collected in. And those are sort of the thoughts that I keep coming back and forth to. Alternatively, we could also make a build that gives us access to everything that's not on the island. Because I could also see a point to making some of our automated farms down at the docks, so it's thematically easy for the villagers to pick up the blocks and then ship them off into the distance. But I do think that I want to make a waterfall too, just for that feeling. Which is not as easy as I would have hoped. Again, a part of me also thought about, well, actually no, I just thought that I could also pop them in here. Most of the automatic farms, so the sugarcane and the bamboo. I could probably pop that in underneath here, um, and just sort of have it come out into chests we have on the side here anyway. And they're completely hidden away. They're not gonna bother me whatsoever. Um, we might as well make a cactus and a melon farm too in there. And we have a large-ish area already dug out in there. That might actually just be the most time efficient, because we already have all of this, right? So digging it out more is not going to be an issue at all. Um, so I think that might just be our solution here. Um, so get this wall all the way over here. Move all of the villagers off this wall. If I can. Do I have the blocks for it? No. Okay. Oh, we can get that real quick. To sort of put a stopper to this. So if you guys could like get out of my way, I'd very much appreciate it. You get down, you get down, you get down. And of course we're gonna need a little bit of light in there, otherwise we're gonna have zombies in our walls. There we go. Also, I do wanna cap the ceiling here. So now I think I'm pretty much just gonna lower the floor, and then I'm gonna have to think a little bit more about how we're gonna be doing the honey farm, because honey is one of the blocks that we're definitely gonna need in order for this to be for us to get a wood farm later down the line. And also just a lot of the world eaters and stuff are needing the honey farm. Hey Aaron, welcome. Alright, sweet. Are you mine? Or okay. So that means I could technically punch these guys to get them out of here. Just call all of them. So they don't get in my way. Oh, they're trying to play hide and seek here. Okay, so we cleared out this area. Don't mind keeping an iron golem down here, just in case something spawns. He's gonna go ahead and run straight ahead and take care of it. Which means I technically probably could get a. Did I just spot a villager? Oh, okay, good stuff. Now, the thing about this place is that I'm not going to be able to give them the full amount of space that they would usually require. At least the bamboo to grow up. But I think it's going to be alright. I don't think it's going to be a big issue. Also just going to make sure that this is absolutely spawn proof. I don't want spiders in my walls either. So this is kind of bad. That is kind of bad. Okay, good to know. Well, we simply do this for digging out a larger area. Let's just remove all of this that's here on the ground. Placing a line here. And I reckon we're probably gonna have to go quartz hunting during today's session, but we'll see how bad it actually gets. I don't want any torches here, so let's just so on this block we're going to be placing one. On this one. This block. This block. And now we just have a few blocks here in the middle where I need some middle torches. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take the floor down just a few more blocks. I reckon 2 should probably do it. Again, for the main purpose of just giving us as much space as possible. So I want to be at least to able to grow things up to 3 levels. And there's a couple of things that I have to check. So either we're going to be making a flying machine based contraption that are going to give us the stuff that we want. Or we're going to be making the pistons. Now I think the flying contraptions might actually be cheaper, in the sense that we have to do less with them. However, they also have a tendency to break if I enter and leave the chunks a little bit too quickly. Meaning that the piston ones are going to be the ones that are by far the easiest to execute and have running at all times. Whereas the slime farms, or the flying machine ones, are going to be the most effective and give us the highest yield, but they do risk breaking when we, for example, fly out fairly quickly out of the area in which we're building. So there's a couple of things to consider when doing that. I think for now, I'm just going to go through the stairs. I say no villagers can go through. Just so we can actually group all of this stuff up. Oops. Alright, we're also just going to be using this pickaxe since we're sort of getting low on cobblestone. And that's definitely something that I don't want happening. Now that I think about it, wouldn't it be pretty smart to have an area like this where we can just keep a lot of chests and they unload into? That way I don't have to worry about it. That might be sort of smart. Alright, and on to the other side. Oh, it's so nice when it's just sandstone. So there's a couple of reasons why we want a honey farm besides making some big redstone contraptions. Because I do want to be making like a lot of small stalls down by the dock where we have guys selling fish and sort of like street merchants. However, in order for them to not move around, I need to capture them somehow. Now I can do the same trick that I've done with the villagers over there, the where I made the small blacksmith stall, or the rather large one actually. However, I'm not sure I always want to be using trapdoors, and I hate the fact that I need to have something right above their head. If I were to put in a little bit of stuff that just stops them from jumping, which can be done using honey. If you put a honey block underneath a villager, he's not going to be able to jump up and down. Which is the main motivation for getting it, actually. A bit of copper, that's pretty nice. And since this room doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be big enough that I can actually fit a lot of automated farms in here. Now, the other thing with the flying machine is that it makes a lot of noise. Now, I have pretty much muted every single friendly block, or I have muted friendly blocks. So that's not necessarily going to be an issue. However, I would like to at some point allow them to make noise again. Just because I think it adds a little bit of ambience having villagers murmur in the background and that sort of stuff. So sort of having that. So if I were to make a flying machine, it would make a lot of noise, which I'm not quite sure would fit the aesthetic. So I'm probably gonna go with the pistons. Now they are gonna fire, and that's gonna make some noise, but I think that's doable since it's only gonna be like one whoosh, and then they all fire, and then it's gonna be a little bit. And I reckon I'm gonna hook everything up so that we have so it actually fires on sugarcane growth rate rather than on bamboo. I mean, that's gonna definitely slow down our farm. However, with a bit of work, or considering that we're gonna be around here a lot, I reckon it's gonna be alright. Let's just get a torch there. Also, just dig this out. Now I do think I want the outlet of this to be inside of my base, which essentially means that I want a pathway. I reckon if we just go like this through, we're gonna be hitting the cave in a second. Real soon anyway, hopefully. Yeah, I think that's the cave wall. Indeed. And then we simply pop these back in. Or we're gonna, of course, fix that up so it looks nice, but boom, 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 boom. So, I'm just gonna move that one to the side and have it come down like this. Mistakes were made. I want it to come down one more to the side. So not there, around here. And then I'm gonna move all of these anvils. Wait, does that work with these? Did you get hit by the, you probably did. Alright, so, something akin to this. Just place these bad boys back down. That should fix most of those issues. I think I'm fine with, nah, those two are too close together. There we go. Because now we have this sort of entrance or hole where I can keep my, where I can sort of just pop down a few chests here instead. Now that does mean that I'm gonna be needing to figure out exactly. I feel like I popped some chests in here by mistake at some point. Let's get some more chests. It's only 14. I can't really use that for much. So let's get some more chests. Because this is quite quickly going to fill up. let's also, while we're at it, just hook up the hoppers. Hey, Soba, welcome, man. Good having you. I do. You were in here yesterday. Alright, I think it's gonna be like this. Just for the ease. So I'm sort of getting set up for making a lot of automated farms. With the purpose that I can get uh, sugarcane, bamboo, and honey at some point. However, the honey is not going to be put in there. But I definitely need some sort of way to get it in those exact things soon, which is why we have this area. So I've sort of just started a small collection system. I decided I want to collect my stuff here, um, which is going to cost a lot of hoppers and a lot of chests and a lot of wood. Oh wow, yeah, that's kind of late. But hopefully you're enjoying it. So we're essentially going to transform this room. It's not going to look nice. However, it's going to have, I'm going to divide it into two parts. Is this about the middle? I think so. Two parts, one part being for sugarcane and one part being for bamboo. Now, why do I want a bunch of bamboo, you might ask and might wonder? Well, for the simple reason that bamboo can be turned into wood, which can be turned into chests, which means I won't really have to worry about that aspect of the game anymore. So this is going to be our room. Do I want to like just, yeah, let's double layer all of this so we can make sure that nothing happens in here. And so I don't get bamboozled when I at some point dig down. Oh yeah, but they're only going to be, there's no such thing as a fully automatic wood farm. Like I still need to put down the sapling. And there's also going to be, and I also need, I'm going to need a wood, rather a honey farm in order to get that. And I definitely do want to be making a automatic wood farm at some point. However, we're just not quite there yet, game-wise, where I have the resources to do it. Mainly the honey blocks, like I have every single other block that I'd need, but as for the regular blocks, uh, and we're gonna be needing bamboo anyway, like scaffolding and all those sort of things. Um, and we're gonna be needing sugarcane for fireworks when we eventually get an elytra. So it's sort of just a little bit of future prep, well, so I can stack up on it before I actually need a whole bunch. All right. Uh, let's get a bit of stone here. I haven't. I've mainly pretty much just been and also welcome. I'm gonna try and pronounce this. Don't get too upset if I get this wrong. Nikri. Mm, is it alright if I just call you NK? Uh, I haven't killed the warden. I actually haven't even been to the end yet. Um, which is something that I'm gonna do soonish. Uh, Probably at least within the month. Um, Next month, within August. Uh, but there's still quite a lot of stuff that I want to get done before I go to the end. So, and I'm in no rush. So, in order to automize everything in there, I'm gonna need a bunch of mud and a bunch of other sort of assorted blocks. Let's actually just smelt up all of the small blocks we just got here. Hey, Chew! Good seeing you. Welcome back. Just getting a little bit sorted here while I get ready to uh, build a few automated farms, actually, that are gonna hopefully come in handy real quick. Alright, this is the one to get rid of. So, today's goal is to get a... Oh wait, yeah, I also want a wool farm somewhere. Because I'm definitely gonna be needing a lot of wool. So I've had this area almost... I've done a little bit of digging in here right now, but this area has been mostly empty for a long while. With the idea of actually having something come into my base here. And I'm going to divide this into areas where I have a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm. Now, it's not quite as easy as that though, because we're going to be needing a lot of stuff to finish that up. I'm just going to empty these up first though. Fuel. Um, so I'm going to need to be making a lot of let's get the dirt. A lot of dirt into mud so I can actually harvest that. One of the things though is I'm actually unsure whether bamboo can grow in mud. I'll just have to check that real quick. Otherwise I might have to do something different for the bamboo farm. So mud, bamboo, and it can. Wonderful. Alright, so I'm gonna need a bunch of this. Right, I can't pick it up because I have too many oh, I guess there's a quick fix to this. Get my shovel. And I reckon that if I were to like just build out like this, that seems like a fine spot. And then zigzag it back and forth. I'm gonna have plenty of water blocks to sort of just fill up my bottles, then I might actually not even need a whole bunch of bottles. And I'm only going to need the one. So I'm just going to place down about a stack of dirt here. And then we'll see how far that actually gets us inside of the hole there. So the reason why I'm using mud is, as you can see here, when I use it, my character actually sinks down just a little bit, and I'm unsure whether we can see the edge, but that's because we're actually losing 1 pixel, um, or going down 1 pixel, which means a hopper can actually suck a block through here. Which is going to be the goal for this, to have the hoppers just suck it down, because that way I won't have to use minecarts, which are very noisy and also count as a lot of entity movement. So while I could be making a flying machine, and that would be more efficient, I think I'm going to just count on the fact that this is very straightforward and sort of have everything we need in it. I hate you can't sprint on mud though. Feels like we walk quicker backwards though. At some point, if I'm gonna need ridiculous amounts of mud, which I think I might, because actually you sort of like the mud blocks for building and sort of making an area look a little bit nicer. I'm gonna be making a mud machine, but that's still a wee bit out. So let's go through here. See how far we get with a stack. So this is going to be where I place the hoppers, which, I mean, we're going to be needing a lot of hoppers to collect all of this. But it's going to be pretty straightforward. We're just going to be making the regular sort of, so let's just collection system where we run it down like this. Gonna pop mud on top of it like this. What do you what do you mean, NK? So first of all, let's make a bunch of hoppers. Like that's a requirement for this stuff. This is where I keep all my bottles, so let's just take one with us instead. Make a bunch of iron, make a bunch of hoppers. So let's see whether I remember how to make this thing. Now it is pretty straightforward redstone, but I've always been terrible at redstone and memorizing how it's Ah, right. Alright, and we place this down. Whoops. Let's just get you. So this is gonna be for bamboo. So essentially, I know I'm not allowing them to grow very tall, but they're gonna be active all the time, and it's gonna be very efficient. So the way that this, I can actually set it up. Wait, actually, let's just show it rather than tell it. Um, so the way this works, right, is that instead of so in, with dirt, you can see that the block is stays on top of it. Oh, I'm gonna have sugarcane right on the other side, so I'm gonna have both sugarcane and bamboo. But as you can see here, a block will always be will stay on top of dirt. However, if I chuck it onto the mud, there we go, it actually goes straight into the hopper. And that's because it is just a little bit. Can I like get a? I can't get a good vision on this, can I? Can we see? No. But supposedly, not that it seems very open right now. Supposedly, mud is just a pixel further down, which means that this can actually be used. Now I'm gonna need a block, a line of blocks, and I think I'm just gonna use something that's a little bit nicer than just, wait, hold up, actually, I have way more of this, so I might just use iron blocks for the build rather than, I'm gonna need to pull a line all the way like this. Because we're gonna have a line of pistons right on top, which are gonna be breaking off the bamboo once it gets the tick that tells it to do so. So we'll just get a bunch of our wait, a little bit too much dirt on me. A bunch of our wood. So now we have wood, we have stone, and we do have iron in our inventory. So we're just gonna need a bunch of we didn't have a lot of stone, so let's just get more. Through here again, and 64. Perfect. That should at least get us the first line done. So, pretty easy. Just bring this straight forward through. And I'm sort of hiding this one away because I don't really like the look of it. Alright, so that's going to be the entirety of this. Oh, do I remember how to do the next bit though? Not sure. But I'm pretty sure we can just pop these back down here. Because I'm going to have it double layered. Just like this. Although we're not going to have enough pistons, but where I'm either going to do sugarcane or bamboo. I reckon I might do sugarcane just because sugarcane ticks seems slower than bamboo at least. Like sometimes bamboo just grows insanely quickly, and I don't really want a constant whoosh sound of my from we actually had a few more pistons. A constant whoosh sound from these guys. The reason why I'm not using a flying machine, though I do have all the things that I would need it for it, is that if I leave a chunk too quickly, it breaks. So that means if I just use an elytra and just go quickly away somewhere, because I don't know, I'm not thinking about the farm that I built down here on day 260, whatever. It means that that's then gonna break, and since I'm building it underground, so I don't notice it, with the express purpose of not noticing it, I might fly away, it breaks, and then I'm never gonna like realize before I'm all out of whatever resource I'm trying to gather. Secondarily, it's going to be right underneath my village, which means it's going to be quite loud. And I don't feel like making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times, what was it, 36 up there? Oh, not going to do that math in my head. 9 times 36. I don't feel like making 324 hoppers for just one layer. Because of course I could put that on the dirt, but flying machines just seem a little bit extreme to me. And it's not like I'm gonna... Although you're completely right, they are just better objectively. Oh, you stumped me, man. Now I sort of feel like I have to. You're right. It's the better choice. So I think flying machines has a maximum range of 9 on each side, right? Although I don't remember how to make a flying machine, how to make the exact flying machine. And as long as I just set it for one cycle a day, which means that I can just set a night and daytime sensor, it's not going to be flying all the time, which then ensures that I'm not going to be absolutely messed up, or at least helps out that it's not going to be flying at all times, and then it won't fire randomly. In that case, we just need a bunch of hoppers. Well, I think if I use water, there's 100% going to be a large amount of either sugarcane or bamboo that is lost somewhere in the corner. That isn't really getting picked up by the water or something like that. Which, I mean, I just don't really like that, like having entities lying around. So having them sucked away as quickly as possible through mud blocks is gonna reduce lag. It's essentially what it comes down to. I have to be aware that I plan on going, and this like the plan is of course always to continue surviving as long as possible in a hardcore world. And with that in mind, I should make all the machines that I have here either suck away entities very, very quickly, and make sure there's not a possible chance of having like a build-up of random entities that are just lying around. If that makes sense. So we'll just make a bunch of hoppers. I do think we have the required wood. We might be a little bit short, but we'll see. in that case, let's empty out our inventory so we can actually get this done. Alright, hopper. And I reckon I might have a little bit too much iron on me right now. So let's just fill that in. Iron, copper. And a good thing now we have a bunch of pistons too. We're eventually gonna need them for sure, so that's good. Let's grab a bunch of wood. Well, whenever they're not activated, they count just as a solid block, so it shouldn't actually affect things much. Uh, if it were rail blocks or anything like that, then maybe. I'm definitely gonna need to pick up a little bit more iron here. So let's just get 9 stacks. Hoppers, yes. Hoppers, yes. Hoppers. Ah, ran out of iron. Hoppers. No idea how many I made here, but we'll start out with this bit and see how far we get on it. Sure. I do have a lot of mods that optimize performance, and most of them are uh, sort of redstone compliant, making it sure that I won't run into a lot of the good old lag issues in that regards, but having just 1,000 upon 1,000 blocks lying around might not be good for my world. Besides, this might cost a lot of wood right now. However, wood is mainly used for making chests at this point. Nah, we're also got some pretty serious wood builds, but at least this will ensure that I can make a bunch of chests every now and then. So I won't have to worry too much about it. Oh, that's going to be sucked in, isn't it? Anytime. Thank you. Well, bamboo can be crafted into bamboo blocks, which can be crafted into chests, pretty much. Fuel sources and all those sort of things. So it's mostly going to be for the express purpose of having enough chests, because chest is one of the things that really wreck my wood supply. For example, making all of the chests that we need for this. And we're definitely going to be needing more chests in the future than and making more lines just like this one, where we're going to be needing a bunch of chests for, I don't know, some crazy ass redstone build. But it's definitely a lot of chests right now, or rather a lot of hoppers. Alright, 41 should do it, which should also just put us over the top. Um, so we can pop in the yeah, I'd really love it if you guys didn't walk in here. Like, you're just gonna break something if you do. Alright. And done. So that's gonna be the outside of this. So let's just nah. I use lava for furnaces. Like, I have this. Oh wait, that's actually harvestable. Neat. Thank you. Lava is way better, and I mean, it doesn't take a lot from me. I mean, it's not fully manual. Like, it can't be fully automated, but I won't have to worry about it for a long time once I do get it up and running. So I could probably just continue the, so let's just get a bit of glass so we can always look in whenever we go in there. Like, I don't plan on going in there often. I mean, you guys are just, if you end up in here when I want to close it off, I'm just gonna kill you, you know? So, I mean, that's a pretty dumb idea, guys. I'm gonna have to remove some of this glass again. Uh, so that because it's gonna need a return station, the flying machine. But I think that's all right there. All right, get out of my way. Let's get some emerald blocks. Now that might be a little bit too fancy. I don't have that many emerald blocks, so let's just use iron. Like, I don't mind using a lot of my iron on just making walls here. Because I don't know, it just seems like the right thing to do. I have so much iron in my iron farm that I haven't even picked up yet. That's excuse me. Thank you. That I can fill up multiple double chests with iron blocks. So there we go. And let's just go on the inside of this thing real quick and see how far we can get with the amount of mud we currently have. Which is not going to be far at all. And that's the amount of mud we have. Alright. Sugarcane. Welcome, Pickle. And it's gonna be a sugarcane and bamboo farm. So I just have it ready for when we eventually get to the point where we have an elytra. And bamboo for making chests, pretty much. Just like a bunch of chests. So trying to sort of get that in there while we're doing good pace. Well, I got thorns for a reason, so I'm just gonna ignore that guy, and eventually he'll stop bugging me. Although he is bugging me quite a bit. I don't know, because I want to achieve more in the world before I go to sleep. Like, one of the... this is gonna sound wrong coming out of my mouth, because I preach a lot of other stuff, but I think when I look at some of the other YouTubers out there, they get so much stuff done in like 100 days and stuff that I'm not even close to having done in the 255 days here. And while we might have some pretty alright builds so far, I don't think they're like super impressive. They're pretty decent, but not super impressive. Oh yeah, but it's not like Phantoms actually stress me out. They're just somewhat annoying. And most of the time I don't really have to deal with them. Besides, I actually sort of like walking around in the night. Like with shaders, I think it looks nice. So, although that sounded like a lot of Phantoms just... Although, I might just get my smite sword out. Oh yeah, it's just, it's not that I really worry about it. It's just, personal competition, I guess. Where I'm like, I feel like I could do more, and, like, I don't want to have, like, I also feel very satisfied myself when I see I have a lot of progress in, like, 100 days or whatever. Like, that feels very satisfying to myself. Could you not? It feels very satisfying to look at what I've achieved in 100 days. And it's also sort of like, alright, so... Alright, we're gonna try with this amount of dirt. Oh, did I find out it was quicker walking backwards? Well, it is, but I can't. Then I'm too. I'm making mud since mud can. I can. Hoppers can pick things up through mud, which means that uh, I won't have any loss on blocks. So I'm gonna be growing the bamboo on top of mud rather than dirt, because then I wouldn't need a minecart system underneath, which is a lot more noisy, and I hate that sort of noise. Which is also why we're using so many hoppers. I think that's a myth. Like the people who claim that sugarcane grows faster on sand sort of thing. I think mm, I don't think it matters because all of blocks, like it doesn't matter what it's put onto. At least not Manila, since things grow. Hey, Melon, welcome. Um, yeah, exactly, and like it, I think it's quite obvious that it doesn't, because things grow on tick rates, and tick rates aren't affected by the blocks of the world. So yeah, but it's only because I can suck thing through it, because it's just that one pixel lower. And I think it's like that in Bedrock too, although I'm not quite sure. Don't quote me on that. But I should really get a yeah, I know, it's pretty amazing. Uh, Come here. Let's just make sure we pick all of this up. Well, I mean, um, I think we found out yesterday that my first live stream was in November 23. Um, but it's only recently that I've started growing. I've got 60 of my almost 80 subscribers in the last 28 days. So like it's only lately that I've started growing, which is sort of cool in its own right. But again, I'm not really doing a. Oh, nice, man. Thank you. But again, I'm not really doing this for the subscribers, I must admit. Like, of course, it's super cool knowing that there are people out there who like my content. Um, but like, I would have done this either way. Like, it doesn't matter how many subscribers I would have done. I would still have a hardcore world, and I would still have played the game. And I just decided to stream it this time around. Now, it is a huge motivational factor having people watch you. Like, it's just a lot of fun. Um, and sort of talking alongside and having some sort of discussions while playing. I think that's a lot of fun. So that it of course does affect me, but like like this is just a hobby and having a good time while you guys are around. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you're taking that into out of context there, pickle. But but when it's in this context, I think it's alright to say, but uh, alright, let's see how far we get with this. Yeah, I know. That's it's very questionable. Mm. Don't worry, man. I'm just happy you're here. Alright, let's go through. Uh, wait, having. Wait, what do you mean, pickle? Exactly. For whatever reason, that sentence doesn't compute in my brain. Pickle, he's a good old-fashioned old-time viewer. He's an OG at this point. Um, oh yeah, if you guys weren't aware, I do have a Discord. Uh, Pickle is watching me often. Let's continue putting it in a some terrible wordings there. Um, oh, thank God, I thought I'd run out. Well, I mean, you've been in on a quite a reasonable amount, I'd say. Oh, am I really gonna pop torches in here? I mean, that's gonna lower the efficiency of the farm, but I guess we can sort of get away with doing it. Let's just see where things can spawn. Okay. So I'm gonna pop a torch here, and then also on the. Wait, am I required to do it? No, I can do it zigzag. Okay. And one up here. Can I remove this one? Then I'm just gonna be popping it there. So now nothing can spawn in here. Wonderful. We need more. Yeah, college is gonna take up all the time. However, in the next 3 days, I won't actually be playing, so I won't be streaming in the next 3 days. I'm sorry for that. However, my birthday is coming up, and I haven't been out to my mom's place in a long while. Well, at least a couple of months I haven't seen her, so I'm gonna take tomorrow and the day after that until I'm gonna be back streaming probably around the 4th. And the 10th and 11th I won't be streaming much either. Thank you. And I guess there's nothing wrong in telling you, but it's the 2nd of August, so I won't be on, yeah, right, the 1st and the 2nd and the 3rd. Then I'll be back the 4th, and then I have an outing with a lot of my mates on the 10th and 11th. Hey, Tobias, welcome. It's been a few days since I've seen you. Ah, right. I know that feeling. Alright, let's see whether this smut is enough to finish up the sugarcane the layer for our farm here. It is. It is. He died. I tried moving him, and he hit me, and so we built this in memory of Free Jock. hmm But now he's now he has a world. Yeah, he's gonna be a permanent part of this world now, though. So it's fine, but it's sort of sad losing your your cow zombie jockey. Like I've come across two of those in my entire life. Uh, so it sort of sucks that I've had to kill both of them. But there we go. Okay. So now if I were to throw a block, disappears and ends up in there. Can I actually just hook that up to a chest now? Do I have enough hoppers on me? I don't. Huh. I guess we're gonna need some more wood here, or some more. I don't have any stored away, do I? No. I'm wood poor as heck. Not gonna be using my mangrove for that for sure. But I could be using some of this bamboo. Bamboo block, bamboo planks, bamboo chests. A and where's my hoppers? Right. Ah, right. And hoppers. Alright. Welcome back. Or sorry, see you later, pickle. Jeez. Remove this bit so I can Alright, so now this is hooked up, so every single block that we throw in there is gonna end up here. Nice stuff. Whew. Now I just have to remember how I make a flying machine. Or the specific flying machine. Bum 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 bum. And I reckon it might just be a better idea to look up how to make one rather than
So you want a
well, sorry about that. So this is watching a video by Dusty Dude. Um, Pretty simple. Now he has a slightly different setup than I do. He's setting up it with minecarts. What I'm really looking for is how to make the flying machine though. Backwards. Just gonna pop that in there for now. Alright, so what are we gonna need? We're gonna need slime for sure. We're probably gonna need some observers. Some sticky pistons, I see. Okay. Okay, so that should be pretty straightforward. Let's just try and set that up. We're actually gonna get some red glass just to have it look a little bit different. If I'm not responding to comments right now, it's because I got I only have two monitors. Wow. But I have two monitors, and one of them I have the guide open on right now, so that sort of makes it a little bit difficult. Mm. And I reckon I'm gonna start it down here actually. Alright, so we're gonna place one there, one there. So something like this. We're then gonna remove that to place that in there. Place that. That. Bam. Ugh. Alright. Thank you. Now I'm gonna be wanting a observer like this. Well, no, exactly not like that. Okay, let's try that again. I want an observer like, right, like that. So that's going to be on top of this line block. And it needs to point upwards, so you should be able to see the face up here. Alright, now he's setting up the station. And we're gonna need obsidian for that. Okay, let's just so that's one flying machine, and that's all we're gonna be needing. Obsidian. I do have a bit left, not a whole bunch though, that's sort of bad. Redstone. Repeater. Okay, we need... okay, I want everything that's here. That, those. This. Single stack of glass. Alright, so that's just gonna stay there for a second while we get sorted. In there with this. There with that. Glass. Diorite. Stone. Alright, that's fine. Repeater, possibly a button. I don't remember how to make a daylight sensor. Alright. And some slabs. Daylight sensor acquired. And I think that's probably all I need here. So let's go through here. Yeah, I do need, oh, Biomes, sorry, I'm just checking in here. Yeah, I'm following a tutorial. I don't remember the station, like this part I sort of remembered. But I don't remember how to make the return station. I also do need to remove this here. There we go. take that back a bit. Actually, let's get to the outside. Hey, King Mickey. This is on a survival world, so unfortunately you can't. But I do have a server that you can join, and everything that you need to. Do you wish to proceed in building the farm? Oh yeah, yeah. Like there's a couple of ways to fix this farm. So two ways, right? The reason why it breaks is because you fly out of the loaded chunks too quickly, and that's why it breaks. Secondarily, you can combat that by, first of all, not flying quickly out with an elytra. We don't have one, so it's not going to be an issue for a long, long time. Secondarily, if you set it for a nighttime sensor, so it only triggers a couple of times a day, it's actually not going, like, it's going to be less likely to break, because it's only breaking when it's actually active and moving, because then it's going to, well, move, if that makes sense. Alright, so this needs to be here. So the reason how I'm gonna fix it is on the I'm gonna set this for, yeah, well, a daytime sensor. Just plop that out here, and then it's only gonna run once a day, which is still gonna be effective enough, I think. Okay, so we take a one of these guys, punting it in there. uh, piece of redstone. Alright, he's using leaves down there. That's fine. Uh, Fine. I'm gonna get some leaves too. That's actually a good idea. So one of the ways I can do this, like there are multiple ways you can make sure that the slime doesn't pick up the blocks underneath, is either by removing them, but then you might end up with having some blocks in there. You can also uh, get a bunch of furnaces, because they can't be moved by a slime block, or you can get some obsidian, or alternatively, as we're doing right now, uh, pop some leaves in here. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Yeah, I think that's gonna work, right? Yeah, that's gonna work. Ah, yeah, right. Return station. So that we need to make over here. Of course, it needs to be in the same height. So 1, 2. Ah, wrong pickaxe. Up there, right? Because I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it needs to be... Ah. That's annoying. Up here. I actually think I need to move it one further. Let's just, before I place down more, we're gonna need... I think we're gonna need an additional one, right?
Um, mm, mm, mm. So I want that facing into that, right? So as soon as it hits, it's gonna trigger to go back. Is that one really required? Okay. Uh, Crafting table, because we're gonna be needing a iron trap door. Mm -mm -mm. Let's just block up a bit here, so we can place that. One ticket, and then have it like this. Put the obsidian down. Piece of redstone. Oh, quick fix. We're just gonna need a stick here, so wait for the bamboo to run all the way through the system. Oh wait, and the lower chest, that's true. Stick, so we can make a, I need a, I can fix that. There we go. So now we have a lever. So once I hit this, hold up. Why is it doing this? I mean, you're just gonna die in there, but hey, it's fine. Alright, good stuff. And I do need to set it for a tick here. Let's just see. Alright, good stuff. And supposedly, we should almost be operational now. Let's just get this, so we don't break that apart. Alright, so this one is gonna be the one that we need to pull out a bit. Like this. And this one is gonna be straightforward. I'm just popping it like this. We're gonna need another iron trapdoor. Can I make one? I can. I actually have the perfect amount of iron on me. One would have thought that that was planned out, but no. So let's just see whether it does its job here. Ah, right. uh, stop there for a second. So, I completely somehow messed that up. Let's just fix that real quick. Uh, this is the one that's supposed to have the leaves there. And this is the one that's supposed to have the leaves here. Alright, the red glass, pop that down there. Let's keep that open for now. Let's see. Uh, Fixing a broken machine is always nice. Is that why it's not making a difference? Because it's actually not reaching there. Well, let's just quickly pull it apart. Start it on down here where it's supposed to be. I don't have the observers, so let's just grab those. And I think I can do the rest myself here. Alright, wait. Uh, wait. Okay, I'm just reading the chat. uh, so the Minecraft server is modded, and it's on 0.16, not which does make a little bit of a difference. Uh, yeah, and mm, I don't have. Welcome back, Melon. I don't have the since I'm only in 1.20. I don't have the autocrafters yet. Alright, let's get this. Pop you on. Alright, wrong way. Pop you on here. You on here. That there. Remove this. Pop that there. Get the observers. Pop one there. Why does this seem so wrong for whatever reason? But I think it's right, right? Oh. What the hell is going on? I'm too stupid for redstone for sure. Yep. I am. No. Now I'm gonna have to run back and get the other one. I wish my brain was good enough for this sort of stuff, but come on. Takes a little while for the items to move all the way down, which is, again, fine, but Why do I have stone buttons? Did I pick those up? Hmm. Alright, so we have one here. This makes my brain hurt. And I don't have enough brain to hurt from this. Alright, that should do that. Should then be able to place one here, one there, all the way over. Glass. So something like that. Let's just yeah, that's good. Quickly remove this. What is it you're getting stuck on though? I don't quite understand. You shouldn't be able to get stuck on anything. Okay, so it's somehow getting stuck on the stuff that's happening here, which is somewhat annoying. But there's an easy fix to this, and I think I might actually already have all the blocks that I would need for it. Because apparently I can't do it with leaves, but I do have a lot of furnaces just lying around. Alright. I thought I had a glow squid there for a second, but it was just a cyan axolotl and a pickle. Okay. So, this is 100% overkill. Ah, it's because it's a creeper. Okay. You piss off. Okay. Now we get this out. Alongside some dirt, sure. It's fine. Pop the daylight sensor there. Pop a line of redstone. shouldn't be too noticeable. And then with a little bit of luck, just gonna make some small windows in here so I can see whether things have gone wrong. Alright, and also, torch, torch. And a small chamber to enter the room. Alright, let's try and sleep. That's also gonna get rid of the phantoms. And then in the morning, this should fire. Why is redstone hard? uh, okay. This is dumb. Warum? Why you gotta be like this? Okay. What is it you think you're caught on? Welcome, Kiwi. Good seeing you. So if I put a block that can carry a redstone signal, does that work then? No. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Do I have my... I only have one observer. Okay. Oh wait, that's because the last one is flying here. Okay. Yeah, I know. Um, so, 1, 2, glass. 1, 2, 3, glass. Place that. Alright, I need to put an observer here. Move this. Uh, well, eventually, if I do get it to work, it's gonna be a bamboo farm. Okay, so we can get it down one time. As it's supposed to. Does it then return now? Ah, wait, I know why it's not returning. I see it right here what the issue is. Okay, I'm improving as a redstoner. I can actually troubleshoot. I know exactly what's wrong now. I was sure that was the issue. I was so confident. Wow. Hey, okay. Oh wait, you're a redstone, alright? What the hell is going on here, man? Why am I uh stop, please? So why is it oh wait. Is it wait, what? It's because it's this bit is to the side, isn't it? It's supposed to. Ah, right. Okay. Nah. Okay. I know how to fix this now. Yeah. It's the so this I've placed this bit like it's supposed to be this one is going to be supposed to be over here so it looks into it. Okay. Yeah. Don't I have room for a okay. So wait. No, okay. Let's just remove this so I know what I got to work with here. Okay, remove this. Place this down. Have an observer face here. Where's my iron trapdoor? Guess I lost it down here. I can just. Well, I Am Legend is a pretty good movie, I'd say. So, alright, now let's just get the piece of redstone on top of that. Let's turn the repeater the right way around. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Uh, well, I feel like it. People have been saying that for years, so. Uh, I don't quite know what to believe at this point. There we go. That bit is done. That bit. That. This bit. This bit. Whoops. Not at all. There we go. Here we go. Remove that. Red glass. No, 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 not like that. Red glass. Red glass. Go through here. Pop that on. Pop up there. Activate it. Okay. Now, surely, that this has been moved, if that villager breaks it, I'm gonna be so upset. Get out. Yes, thank you. Okay, you guys gotta bugger off, please. I'm not really in the mood to have you around. So, how far does this go? No witnesses. Okay, it's coming back. That's good. Let's just pop that up so I have it paused here. Okay, good stuff. Good, 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 good. Because then I'm only gonna need that there. I can place this back down. All of this is alright to go. Remove all of these for now. Remove all of these. Most of them anyway. Well, I might actually rather want leaves here than the so like this. Pop this all the way down. Ah, yes. And I think that does it. So now I just need to plant a whole bunch of bamboo in there. And get sorted. Okay. So let's start with all of these blocks. That go in there, that goes in there. In here. In here. In here. Oops. Okay, the rest is pretty much just redstone and leaves. Iron box. Hoppers. Redstone, 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 redstone. This stuff. Those. This. Activation, activation. Activation. Obsidian. Yeah, sometimes I do. However, I just really enjoy streaming, so I mean, I'm having a good time doing it. And sometimes I cut the stream a bit short on 4 hours, and sometimes I run it for almost 9. So I think we're good on that front. Okay, so let's just grab a bunch of bamboo. Sweet. So that should be plenty to fill in that area. Oh wait, I can fill this in too. Wait. Ah, fine. Okay. I thought that was going to be plenty of bamboo, but seems like we're going to have to come back here, in here eventually and just fill it up again. Ah, nah. Okay, good stuff. So this seems about right. Hey, Sermo, welcome. Good seeing you, buddy. And bam. And now we have infinite wood for chests. Yes! Ah, that's a good feeling. Makes me happy to hear that, man. That's means a lot. Damn me. Wrong pickaxe. Oh well. Well, I think that's also sort of the goal for this. For people just to be able to sit back and enjoy their own gameplay and then have like me on the side. And whenever I do something that sort of strikes a chord with them or makes them a little bit interested in what's going on, then they can sort of join in on the stream and chat a little bit along. Not that they should be watching me continuously for like all the hours that I'm streaming and like really watching me, more like they're just going to be enjoying their time here, if that makes sense. Ah, right, I didn't bring any dirt, did I? Wait, how long is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, damn. 1, 2. Torch. And that should do it, right? Now, all that should be sucked down. Yeah, I know, isn't it amazing? And our bamboo is slowly going up. Alright. Now, in the future, I might change this around so it only runs once a day. Right now, it's going to be running at all times at night. Um, However, we'll see how it actually goes. So it should stop in about... Well, this might be its last round. During the day here. Because that trapdoor has gone up. And then it stops. And then it's only going to run at night. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So finally, we're going to have a block that I can spend a lot of on just chests. Alright, so that's one of the goals for this video. Pretty darn amazing, if you ask me. Now it's just the other goals. Let's get this one out. Ah. No, not at all. But thank you for your vote of confidence, I guess. Let's get this in here. Okay, let's get that there. Also, let's just get the stairs in so we don't have to worry about those anymore. Stair, stair. Let's wait. Nah, don't worry about that, mate. If it gets to a point where I actually have a decent amount of guys watching me, I'll make sure you get a different color. So I'll always be able to spot you out in chat. So don't you worry about that one bit. Alright, so that's one side done. This is gonna... which is gonna give me all the bamboo I could ever need. So on this side... Should I just make this into like an iron room? Like just for the heck of it, to flex my iron wealth. Well, bamboo is... I can make into bamboo planks, which I can make into chests. It's essentially just getting that chest bit down, so I never have to worry about it. Alright, so now I have sort of a floor I can walk on here. Let's just get a line here where I can place glass. So bring that up here. Uh, I don't actually know how to make a color. Uh, I'd have to figure that out before I do like, but we're still far off me not being able to spot out your name. Well, I don't know how to give you a color, so I'm gonna hold out on it, and then I'm gonna be researching it a bit. So once it's relevant, you can get one. All right. So either I make another flying machine here just for the sugar cane, but I don't think that actually makes sense. And I reckon I'm gonna remove the water here. Like there's no reason for me to have it. Uh, Something like that, sure. Oh, that's pretty cool. So one where it like feeds you the items that you need for a specific potion, hit a lever, and then all that is just getting fed into your inventory. I always sort of really like those machines. Right, I guess I could actually do that way smarter than having it run out here. I could just run it in there. That's also going to look better. Hey, Melon. I still need a bunch of honey in order to make a tree farm. So, like in order to get rid of the leaves. Mm, and I have been toying with the idea of getting a leaf farm soon, but I'll probably hold out on that just for a wee bit. Alright, so we have this set down. I'm then gonna need a bunch of mud in here. Oh, really? Nice. Nice, Sermo. Alright, see you later, Melon. Um, so that is running like this. Just get... Well, I guess I could just run this over here, because then I won't have to move those. There we go. Welcome back, Melon. I think it's about time we move this there too now while I'm here thinking about it. So that way I can make this room all iron. Hmm. Let's just remove this for now. Pop a torch here. Another one here. Hey, Aaron. Nah, I'm just happy you're here whenever you have the time. Like, thank you for joining. Alright. So this should be... Well, I could actually just place this here instead to have, Alright. Flexing my iron wealth and having an iron golem walk around in here. It's fine. Definitely a waste of resources, but hey. So now let's go outside and fix the path I just destroyed. Hey Sopa, welcome back. So this guy can just sort of walk away, and same with this guy. I don't need you guys to stick around anymore. So like if you could like not stick around anymore and just leave this place please. Trying to do stuff. Let's get some of this in, because I think I still want this path here. I'd just like to take it a bit further down into this, so it feels a little bit more solid. Do I not have any grass on me? Okay. Or dirt even. Oh, and we also have a bunch of lava I can pick up. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Now that has been fixed. Let's just get a iron door, a button, and a pressure plate. Well, that looks sort of weird. So let's just fix this up. Uh, should I do that either with this or this? I guess walls could look sort of alright too. So I could pop walls in here instead to like make that feel a little bit deeper. I guess I would need to pop down one of these. Oh, is that not possible on that one? Also, in that case, let's do it on this. Oh, what a shame you guys came in here. This is my murder room. No villagers allowed. Okay, so we have a small room here. Pretty good. Let's just remove the iron framing on this, though. Sand. Alright. Hello, wicket. Melon. Alright, it runs just fine. Get in and out fairly quickly. And that's what it's gathered while we were doing that. Perfect. So now we just need a new setup in here. So this is going to be one further down. Because this is going to be where I'm putting the hoppers. I do need to go repair my tools soon though, too. Well, this is all not gonna be hoppers, since I'm only gonna be doing one layer. So I need, wait, actually, let's just see how much mud we do have. Because it's not gonna be a big sugarcane machine, since I don't really need a bunch of it. I just need it consistently. So, mud, it's not gonna be enough for sure, but let's just see here. Mud, 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 mud. All the way across here. There's going to be mud all underneath there. There's going to be hoppers. Up here there's going to be glass. That means this is going to be where I have my solid blocks. On top of here is going to be where I put the pistons. And up there is going to be where I put the observers. Okay. So let's take out all the bamboo we have. Make it into block of bamboo. Well, we might as well actually grab this too. Bamboo planks, chests. Bunch of iron for hoppers. It's not going to be nearly enough. We'll work as we go, because we're going to get more bamboo as this thing runs. We're also, I can just pop down all of the pistons too. Pistons. So I'm gonna have pistons all along here. Gonna fall soon, so we might as well do it controlled. Good stuff. What else do I need here? Oh yeah, that mud. Let's get a bunch of mud. So I still have my bottle. Oops. Do I have any more pistons or hoppers? Just a few. One line of 46 should be more than enough. Mud acquired. Okay, now I just need to run a hopper line, so let's get that sort of fixed up. Hey, Quincy. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Uh, it's hard not to sit around having just a goofy smile all the time. But, I mean, it's just utterly incredible, I think. Okay, hopper line. Almost drawn all the way. Good stuff. Yeah, you remember, you came in yesterday, didn't you? I try to remember people, however, I'm terrible with names, so if you've joined in before, then it's not that I don't it's not necessarily that I don't remember you, because I feel like I remember pretty much everything everyone wrote about yesterday. It might just be because I haven't associated your name yet. Um, well, if you stick around, then yeah. Like when a name is downloaded into my mind, it's gonna stay there forever. So, I mean, if you stick around, then and that's also a very good compliment on it while saying it. But let's also say, in 10 years from now, if you become a regular viewer now, I'm definitely gonna remember you, regardless of how many guys I have watching me. I didn't bring enough iron. Thank you, man. Means a lot. Alright, let's just get rid of the dirt and the mud. Mm-mm-mm. Get some more iron blocks, because apparently I keep running out. And here we go. And that's gonna do it for this area, I reckon. Let's just get this down. I can also start filling in here. Should I fill this in too? Sure. Let's do that first then. Sort of just a room for a, like I've just built the bamboo farm here. Um, Now I'm getting a sugarcane farm right here on the side. That's just gonna deposit all this stuff down here. But I mean, it requires a little bit of input and a few blocks. And I decided to just use my iron blocks here since I have a lot of iron just lying around that I don't have any use for. And like I still have a lot of iron. So you can see here it just went, which is absolutely amazing. Um, so just sort of trying to use up some of my iron supply here because I have too much iron. I have more iron than I do any other block anyway. I have yet to get netherite, but it is actually on my to-do list. Especially now that uh, especially now that we have access to a lot of the blocks that we're gonna need for it. Like I want to make a proper tunnel borer just to really get a lot of netherite once we decide to go get some. Because then I'm just gonna, I don't know, get a couple of stacks in one go, and then we're gonna be good on that for the rest of our lives. But there's a couple of things I want to get done first, just for the heck of it. Right, let's make a few more chests here so we can actually continue that hub line. And this is the main reason why I made bamboo, like, because I can make chests out of it. Not a whole bunch, like right here off the bat, but slowly gonna fill up. Especially once we really get started on this. Alright, I reckon I'm gonna remove this line of iron blocks. How much durability do you have? Oh, plenty. Okay. And place that there. So be. Uh, welcome. Uh, have you, I'm so sorry. I don't remember whether you've been in this stream before. But definitely welcome, man. Ah, thank God. I thought I had forgotten you for a second, but welcome, man. Uh, I guess I'll just give a quick world tour then, while we're waiting to get some more bamboo anyway. Um, so, I spawned in on an island and made a small island farm, and actually I might as well empty this up just a wee bit now that I've used a lot of iron. Uh, ah, I'll do that another day. Um, the whole world started. Oh wait. Let's just go all the way to the side then. So the world started about 260 days ago, in-game days. You can see I have a small day counter down here. So about 260 days ago, we spawned in on a beach a little bit down here to our right, or 180 degrees the other way that I'm looking, and I'm just doing that so I can give you a walkthrough. Um, and it went fairly well. I spawned in, I looked around, and well, I didn't look around a whole bunch because we spawned in right in front of right, the mansion. So I think I spawned. I should actually have put a block down, but I think I spawned in right about here. Something akin to that, anyway. Um, where it's like, oh wait, oh maybe I spawned on top of a tree. I'm not sure. But anyway, you're right in this area, and I was like, wow, that's a creeper. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a mod pack on, or rather a texture pack that allows zombies to turn into or creepers to turn into zombies and sort of hide themselves, just giving you a little bit more of a scare. But this seems to be an actual zombie. But anyway, I saw this mansion and I was like, oh right, this is probably not a good place to be because pillagers, they're kind of scary. So I hurried up and ran to the side and spotted out my village, which is right here. I ran through it and actually found quite a few iron tools. And I hurried up chopping down most of the forest and built this tiny wall to sort of try and save the village. I then quickly got sorted and went for a mining trip down here with our very first mine to get our iron tools. However, at that point, most of the village had died except for a singular villager. Now, that wasn't enough to actually make a villager breeder because I really wanted to just get that diamond armor bought quickly. So I spent about 3, maybe 4 hours looking for another village, which I was unfortunate enough not to find. Um, in those, well, I did find it on the last 3 or 4 hours, and I brought them over here to bring them into my makeshift my makeshift breeder. Which I mean, I have a lot in there now, and I have a lot wandering around. But I did find a tundra villager, which is the guy up here, right? So, and some of the children have managed not to escape, it would seem, so they grew up inside. Again, fine. Um, I then built myself the starting bits to my cave house, which I have here. It's temporary, but I mean, I like it. Everything was dug out. It's quite heavy on the sandstone, but it's fine. Got a few librarians and got myself my mending and such. Um, then we built our first house. It's just a villager house, which is meant for, well, villagers and only the villagers. It's big enough that I could live in it and have a comfortable living, but I figured I'd much rather want to do it for villagers, since I have my own cave and that's big enough. Um, I'm sort of going for a fantasy style in this entire world, so you can see that it's sort of eccentric on the roof styles. After that, I figured, alright, look, I can't keep using the old mine that I have down here. Like, it's just, it's not a good look to have a world where your mine is just a hole in the ground. At least I feel like we needed something bigger. Um, and I thought a lot about it, and the island didn't have any mountains that I could really just make a mine shaft in, so I built a mountain mm, and built a mine shaft into that said mountain. So now we have this, which I think I got away with pretty well, and here's my mine shaft. Um, that sort of uses some of the same building styles that I've been using over the rest of the village. Um, I wanted it to feel like we enter a cave, and that sort of makes the big roof we made there irrelevant, but I don't know. Now it just looks sort of nice having the roof in there. Um, we I have a statue over here from a cow jockey we found. However, I had just enchanted my armor with thorns, and therefore he died. And the only way I could really make sure that he stayed in the world was to build a small statue. Now I'm terrible at statues, so I'm actually sort of proud how that turned out. Uh, Looks sort of fun. Um, no, I don't play Bedrock. I only play Java. We also have a raid farm out here, just for our totems, to make sure that we don't die. And that's pretty much the entirety of our world so far. So the goal for today's stream is to get a sugarcane farm and a bamboo farm up and running to, well, get us some of those resources that we continue lacking, like wood for chests. And that's the main reason why I made the bamboo farm. Because I can always just pop in here and make a bit here. Because I hate using all my spruce wood on chests, so this was sort of my only idea to fix that. Hey Malcolm, hey Melon, welcome. Oh, woof. Melon, welcome back. And that's sort of my world as it is right now. Like, there's not a whole bunch going on. But we do have some of the bare necessities for a hardcore world, I'd say. Ew. Oh, wait, it's not supposed to be in there. Diorite. Stairs. Now the boat we're gonna need in a second, because I'm gonna have to go get us a bunch of XP to repair our tools, because they're sort of getting low. Oh, whoops, forgot to put the bamboo in there. Alright, the rest are tools and kelp. So, kelp. So I use a whole bunch of different texture packs. I can show you in a second. Um, this, let's get rid of the iron too. So it depends very much on what you're asking about, really, because I have the regular texture pack that I'm using is primes, so that's what changes the textures, just gives it a little bit more edge. Um, but as for giving mobs new models and all that, I have bare bones and uh, blue spatter monsters and fresh animations to make the villagers look a little bit nicer. Using some vanilla tweaks for my tools to sort of break. Thank you, Soap. Um, Zobe. Now I have no. Now I have Sopa and Sobe. All right, that's gonna be a little bit difficult for me to keep track of, but hopefully we'll get there. Um, I have the dragon bosses are just gonna be a little bit more nicer looking. We have some enhanced bars, and that's pretty much it. Okay, so B. Um, and then of course shaders of all sorts and kinds. But as far as XP farms go, we only have the raid farm, which I mean it's super profitable getting it online. However, we don't have a bad omen farm yet, which means that I'm gonna have to go to a pillager tower and just smack away until a banner guy spawns, and sometimes that takes 10 to 15 minutes, which is definitely a bummer. Yes, however, I'm only playing on 1.20. Um, uh, so I don't actually have access to oozing farms yet. Yeah, sort of a shame, but I reckon I might upgrade soon. Um, but there's still a lot of things that I haven't. Mm, I sort of want to dedicate parts of my. Oh, right, I should probably have brought some more food. Oh well. Banner guy? Banner guy? Banner guy? I don't see a banner guy. Damn. Do I use chunk base? Ah, you mean for seeds? Hey, Sermo. For looking up where seed things are? Well, I think it takes sort of the fun out of exploring, knowing where everything is. So I try not to. Um, However, it is very tempting when I'm, for an example, looking for the when I went looking for the mangrove forest. It was very tempting to do that. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Let's get a bit of dirt then. So you say if you want them to spawn, go up on top platform, bridge out like 20 blocks. Okay. Do you mean bridge out or bridge up? I reckon we should probably go bridge up, cause alright, we have one there. Oh, I don't have a good way to get up. Oh wait, do they just despawn? Come on. If I go a bit further up, they're gonna start wait, actually, do I have... I have arrows. Am I good enough to do this, though? Oh my god. Come on. Now he's far out. Go to the platform right. Underneath, out 20 blocks. Alright, we'll try that. I have a feeling I have dudes right underneath. Yeah. To the right. This is the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That seems like a terrible idea, my dude. Ah, well, there we go. Oops. Well, it's mobs spawn, like, mobs can't spawn within 12 blocks of you. So if you go up, uh, like the highest spawn rates are between 12 and 24, and then mobs can start despawning after 32, and all mobs will despawn after 120. Alright. Alright, I hope to see you later, Sophie. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Hi, Melon. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to do so. It's only on Java though, which I'm not sure whether that's going to be an issue for you, but hopefully not. Uh, okay, so everything you should need to join the server is in the live description. So the mods that are required and also the IP. However, the server is only up when Aaron is here. He's the guy who runs it for me. Um, so I'm actually not sure whether it's up right now, but we'll see. All right, I should probably hold the things that I want to get fixed. That's pretty cool. I guess I can get my axe up too. And then let's just get some regular levels here. Oh, well, uh, Kendrick, but I'm not really a big fan of either, but I guess Drake is just completely out at this point. I'm more than rap and that sort of thing and mumble rap. I'm into well, that might actually be more or less the only thing I don't listen to, but mainly I listen to things that somewhere fall in within the categories of either between Disney and metal, and then just not rap. Every now and then I hear Eminem, but I usually let people try and guess where I'm from whenever they join in. I think rap is just as... I don't think rap has any negative effect on your mind. Uh, yeah, like any music, I think it only actually has a positive effect, but uh, so I wouldn't go as far as to say that. No, but I did spend a year in New Zealand. Um, but you're very cold from where I'm originally from. Europe, indeed. Uh, no, I wouldn't call it West Side Europe. I wouldn't even call it East Side Europe either. Well, that sort of gives it away, doesn't it? Pretty much. Well, I wouldn't go middle either. I'd go, hey, join the my Discord then, Melon. It's cold. Nice wicket, Melon. Poland, not quite, but you're definitely getting warmer than New Zealand, which was your last guess. So, well, I don't actually have Discord open right now. Well, you're getting even warmer, but not yet. Not Germany either. Denmark, indeed. Although I feel like you gave him too much of a hint, Sermo. He was like, there are not that many northern countries in Europe. Nah, don't worry about it. But look, oh, we should figure out collectively a hint that is obscure enough that people probably won't be able to guess it right off the bat, but does give them something to go off. Hmm. Well, I sure like it. Like, I've traveled around the world quite a bit, and as far as state and people-wise, I've never been a place that I like more. If Denmark was just located like 1,000 kilometers more south, it'd be so nice, or even just 500 kilometers more north, because the climate we're in, and the shape of, and since Denmark has is like a half island sort of country, um, it just ends up feeling like the weather here is, um, how to put it, it's like half-hearted. Like most of the time it rains, then sometimes it snows, but it doesn't snow like real winters should. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of all this. Like it doesn't snow the amount that I'd like it to do snow here in Denmark. We don't get meters of snow. We just get like 40 centimeters at most. Um, which is sort of a bother, I think. I think it'd be much nicer if it was, more. Wait, why is there nothing? Wait, what am I sorting this on? Redstone? Oh, did I? I have yet to defeat the Ender Dragon yet. Um, why is why is that stuff getting picked up like that? I feel like there should have been some redstone in that. Ah, right, that's because there's another layer of chests. Right. I was wondering where all my emeralds were. I was like, no way, I picked up all of them last time. Sorry. I haven't defeated the Ender Dragon yet. Um, because I set a sub goal saying that I'd go get the Ender Dragon at 100 subs. And I'm only going to get the Elytra at 200 subs, so I'm going to be sort of in pain for a little while in that regard, um, where I'm not going to be able to have an Elytra. But at the same time, not having Elytra forces me to connect the world in like a lot of places where I usually wouldn't be like trying to connect it. And I think that's a sort of nice thought that everything feels mm, like it's accessible even when walking around. So that was sort of the main thought with that. Um, Now we're just chilling it out though. Uh, there's still quite a lot of things that I want to build before we do get to the Ender Dragon, but at the same time, uh, when we do get access to the end, we're gonna have a lot more options in with builds and farms and such. Um, so I usually stream every day. During I start at 2 p.m. my time. However, since I don't know what time zone you're in, just take whatever time zone you usually or whatever time it is for you now, and then say mine is 3.5 hours about. Oh, whoops! I don't need the 10 buckets on me. That's a little bit much. Oh, let's also buy some carrots while we got some emeralds on us. Hmm. All right, get the emerald blocks. Bam, bam, bam. Might as well just make that into glowstone. Age is one of the things that I also have a small game running with, and I'm never going to tell you guys how old I am. That's one thing of it. But it springs from the fact that I have one of those phases where, depending on the light, I either look 12 or 40. Um, so, well, I'm not going to tell you, but um, and with that in mind, it's just sort of funny to see people guess and figure out, and I use it a lot in real life too, where especially when my mates and I go out, they do this whole uh, guess how old this guy is sort of bit. My age is somewhere in between 0 and 100, though. I'll give you that. Uh, so when you're on Joe's MC, that's all. Like you can't join this game. This is just a single player world. It's just a single player hardcore world that I've got running. But every now and then I will be joining in on the Joe's MC, uh, Joe MC, and play a little bit along with you guys. I usually do that when I reach some sort of like I dedicate a stream whenever I reach a milestone. So the next milestone is of course 100 subs. I'm gonna join in on the server and just have a little bit, spend a few hours with you guys. I am not gonna be doing a face reveal. I don't know. I think it's sort of personal, and it's also, mm, I don't know. I just don't feel like it's relevant uh, for my content in that sense. Um, whether or not you guys know my face, like maybe at some point I could consider doing a face reveal, but it's just not really something that I'm thinking a lot about. Um, all right, let's get some wood. Um, so I don't know. I might do a face reveal at some point, but I wouldn't uh, hold my breath. Isn't that what they say? So if I eventually decide that I want to do a face reveal or whatever, stream with my face on it, all right. Have a go one, awesome banana. Just I'm just gonna call you Mr. Awesome instead. Have a good one. Bye. The autocrafter potion. Nice, good on ya. How many different sort of potions have you set it up for? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool, man. Alright, let's just chop down all the mega ones we have here. So I can make a bunch more chests so we can actually finish up the sugarcane farm. Because then I can get into the wool farm, which is going to be the next farm we're going to try to finish up today. And depending on how quickly that goes, we'll probably either attempt to, or at least get started on a honey farm. Yeah, well, they're quite simple farms, so it really shouldn't be too difficult. Um, it's just important getting a few of those in so we can utilize the blocks for cool builds, I think. Alright, so we can plant 3 new ones, that's fine. Can I like get for one more? Yes, there we go. Okay, so that should be enough wood to get the last couple of hoppers we need for this. Alright, so let's make 64 chests. Get a bunch of iron. And make all of that into hoppers. Good stuff. Please move. Because that means we can pop these in. Well, it is certainly a guess, 29. But how does one even sound 29? That's a odd phrase, Melton. Alright, so now we finally have that hooked up. Which means we can get into the next bit of this. Which is to get a bunch of this. That should be enough. A bunch of quartz and a bunch of redstone and say bam, 32. Is that gonna be enough? Well, we'll just say another 32. Oh, do I even remember the redstone for this? Right, I'll have to fix that later. Or just remove it altogether. Like there's not a lot of reason for me to have that in there anymore anyway. It's just so I could keep an eye on my villagers. Alright, so now we have this set. Hey Pixel, welcome back! Oh, and again, I really don't think I remember. Well, I ended the stream sort of short yesterday, so I don't think you missed a lot, but I think it went fairly well and I had a good time, so there's that, I guess. Okay. Now we just need some redstone. Now, how is it because it doesn't just trigger. Oh, all right. I'm gonna have some sand down there. It would seem doesn't trigger with me just doing that. That's just fine. I just need to remember how this thing works. So if it is it enough if I do this? Will it then? Okay. Well, that's pretty straightforward then. Oh, this is dark. Uh, I apologize about that. That should uh, do it. Now, there's my iron block. Let's get a bunch of glass and some more iron blocks. So currently I'm just getting a little bit of automation down, so that I won't have to worry about sugarcane and bamboo anymore. Which, for an example, I have built a sugarcane farm in here, as you can see. Sort of just to gather up some of those blocks, which is very nice. Well, it's actually pretty simple. I can, and the only reason why I'm using iron blocks is just because I have a lot of it, and I wanted to flex, I guess. But it's actually quite simple. All you really need is a couple observers. You need 6, I think. You need 1 down there. Oh wait, you actually only need 4. 1 here, 1 down there, 2 here. Then you need some slime. And 2 sticky pistons. A repeater and 2 iron trapdoors. Now I've also built it with a day sensor, so it's only running at night. And then underneath all of this mud, I have a bunch of hoppers, since mud is just 1 pixel lower than dirt. So that means that blocks can just get sucked through. So you see, well, I can just throw this piece of sand down there. So normally it would lie just like that if it's just dirt, but on mud, it gets picked up by the hoppers underneath. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Iron Golem, my man, can you like not walk in the way? So it's really pretty straightforward to build. Um, this one is also pretty straightforward to build. However, I've sort of gone overboard on it because you don't actually need all of this, all those observers. You could do it with, well, you could do it with just 1 observer, and then that would be good. But I've just decided to take it a little bit further. Now we do need to put some sugarcane in there, of course, just for the farm to get started. And I think I have some sugarcane lying around. Not a whole bunch though. If I remember correctly, there's some sugarcane right on the other side over here that I could pick up. There we go. So it's going to be a little while before before the sugarcane farm is as operational as it can be. But I think that's fine. So let's jump in here. Go through the glass. I think I'm just going to start down here. I need water. Forgot about that. Well, it's not really a big issue, but I'm glad you think so, but I mean, I'm just doing this for my own enjoyment. But like, I can't say that it's, I mean, streaming, like, I'm I'm not doing anything I wouldn't be doing anyway. Uh, so I'm just streaming and then having a little bit of a good time with you guys whenever you join in. Hey, Kiyoshi. Uh, Kiyoshime. Alright, is that... Tell me if I'm butchering your name. Like, I try not to. But, like, sometimes I'm terrible with names. But that's pretty cool. Advertised in MC Discord. Really? Thanks, man. Make an upside down T with iron, please. I see what you did there. You almost had me there for a second. Um, but sure, we can make an upside down T with iron, if that makes you happy, man. You're not gonna fool me that way, but alright. Oh, I mean, sure. Thanks, man. I'll make an upside down T. Uh, Damn. After I've placed in the sugarcane here. Alright, sugarcane. Like, I can also make an upside down T out of another block if you would rather want emeralds. I don't know. Alright, getting rid of all of this. Nah, actually, let's do it out of redstone block. That way it's a little bit more noticeable, wouldn't you say? So let's pop it in here. And you know what? I'm just going to pop it right here. I think that's a good spot for it. See? Upside down T. I imagine you'd rather want it to have a longer stem, wouldn't you? However, now we've finally gotten our area. Oh, such a shame. Alright. Anyway, since we have a couple of new guys watching, I'm just gonna go ahead and give a quick world tour. Just gonna get sorted first though, if that's alright with you guys. Hey, Melon. Alright, so let's get a boat. So, as you can see down here, I have a day counter, 263 days. I'm just going to be looking down, so I try to spoil as little as possible. Um, so we've been going for about 260 days for now. Um, and it's been enjoyable, 263 days. Um, and we have achieved a certain degree of terraforming and building a few houses. However, about 260 days ago, uh, wait, where am I? Where am I? There we go. About 260 days ago, we spawned right over here, right next to the mansion, on this tiny island. Which, I mean, was a bit of a surprise. We spawned on top of that tree, I think, somewhere around here anyway. Um, and of course, not having anything absolutely sent shivers down my spine because, I don't know, pillagers with axes and such are very dangerous. Um, so we ran through the forest and quickly made it and spotted out the village we have over here. Now, there was a lot more trees back then, and I ran through the village to gather up as many resources as I could, and there was actually quite a bit of iron there that we could use. And I ended up chopping down pretty much the entirety of this forest. I then got situated, got myself iron gear and that sort of thing, and built this wall to try and save the village from all the pillagers. However, once I had all the iron and actually got situated, all my villagers had died. Um, my very first mine, which, I don't know, feels like something everyone should remember where it is here. So this was my very first mine. I came up and I noticed that I had no villagers whatsoever left. So we went out on a trip to get another villager so we could get a a villager breeder up and running. So we looked for a villager for about 3 to 4 hours and finally found a village out there in a tundra and got our breeder set up. After that, we fairly quickly got our iron farm, that's over here, set up so I could do some iron trades rather than the stick trades I had been doing. So we got this one set up, which is set up in a way where the iron is moved back through the portal, which means that it essentially works as its own chunk loader, which is really efficient, and therefore we have more iron than I'm probably ever really going to need. I also found out that the 2 chunks underneath here are actually slime chunks, and I haven't emptied that out in a while, so let's just quickly do that, as much as I can anyway. So I have 2 slime chunks right here underneath my house, which takes care of my slime needs altogether. I usually don't jump down here to show, but since I hadn't been down there for a while, because I haven't made a water elevator here yet, and that's something I should definitely get on to doing. After we took care of all those sort of necessities in the world, I got to work on a villager house. Or rather, I actually think, the timeline-wise, I finished up my own little house over here first. The cave, which I now live in. Of course, dug it out by hand and made things happen in here. I have a small auto smelter down here. And all my storage, really. We then got to work on a villager house, or rather our first villager house and our only villager house at the moment, but we're going to get more eventually. I'm sort of going for a fantasy style. I think it worked out pretty alright. like big towers, exaggerated roof, and all that. Uh, but then I wanted a new mine shaft, since our old mine shaft seems sort of boring for this world. But I didn't actually have a mountainside that I could build into and have it feel good. So we built ourselves a small mountain with the mine shaft here, uh, leading into, well, the mountain. And then we dug down to the level in which I want it to be at. So we have a small mine shaft here that sort of just leads down to layer 0. Uh, Giving us access to the mines whenever we do need them. However, we keep on having projects that require me to put it underneath the ground to get a bunch of stuff. And that's where our world currently is. So during today's stream, um, we've created the melon, sorry, the sugarcane and bamboo farm. Thanks, Pixel. Um, and we set the machine to go off once a day, or rather, only during the nighttime. And it works quite well. Alright, now that we've gotten a little bit situated and explained where, thank you, Melon, um, situated, and we've sort of gathered up most of the resources around, I guess we can start thinking about where to put a, oh, right. I usually do, however, the next 3 days, so the 1st, the 2nd, and the 3rd of August, I won't be streaming, but going forward, I will be streaming after that. I will be streaming a little bit. Uh, the main reason for me not streaming these next coming days is it's my birthday the 2nd of August. So I'll be spending that with family. And during the 10th and 9th, 10th and 11th, I have some plans with some mates to meet up and have a good time. So there's going to be a few days where I'm not streaming. Thank you. Like, tell me if I'm butchering your name. Uh, Kiyoshihime? Kiyoshihime? Is that about right? And do you have something where I can, like, pull it a little bit together so you'll react and I won't be tongue-tied all the time? And thank you for the birthday wishes, though. Uh, Kyushime. Kyushime. No, I can do Kyushime. If if that's sort of if I'm not butchering it there. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Kyoshime. Um, so yeah, I won't be streaming the next 3 days, and then there's going to be a weekend following afterwards. But other than that, I should be streaming pretty much every day, around 2 p.m. my time. And if you're interested, my time might be I might be in a different time zone than yours. Uh, just take whatever time you're on now, and then say -4 hours, just for the easy math of that. All right. So since I've done this now, I reckon we should go ahead and get a sheep farm going. Because now we have this and they're running nicely. And I'm not quite sure where to put. Currently it is almost 6 p.m. So I'm gonna need to somewhere to put a sheep farm. Since I've dedicated this area and that area to oh, that's pretty early. So you must be in the US, I would imagine. No, not even. Like the US, you guys. Oh, you are? Alright, well then. So you're on the East Coast? You must be. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted here. So I have plans for this area and for the area down there to combine into, oh, right. Oh, I have a lot of American watch viewers. That's pretty cool. Um, but I have plans for this area down here and the area up here, which leaves very little room for a sheep farm. And I don't really want a lot of sheep because they're noisy as heck, especially not close to the village. Like, how are my villagers supposed to sleep? Discounting the fact that we have a thing moving just under the ground here. Like, the value of this house just fell incredibly at the with the noise of that thing. So I plan on making a dock down here where I have a few ships in the water and such. Would it make sense to have livestock down here? I think that's a pretty alright idea. So I could make this entire cliffside here, or use some of it for wool farms. Alright, yeah, we can do that. I could also make an underground wool farm so I won't have to listen to the sheep whatsoever. That's also very tempting. Very, very tempting. Um, like just bring the, like make another layer underneath wherever we just made a lot of automated farms that are noisy anyway. Make a staircase down somewhere. Maybe here. That just leads into a big wool farm. Yeah, that way it's not gonna clash with any aesthetics. Alright, Pixel, hope to see you later. But thank you for watching though, it's been a good time having you around. Thanks, man. Actually, let's do a, bye. Let's do a water elevator instead. So we have this. Now I just need some kelp. 10 blocks is probably plenty. I do need water though. Let's get some iron blocks just to continue the theme down there. Okay. Hey, Sermo, what's up? Yeah, nah. Uh, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. All right. So I want the roof to be there instead. So I need to take this down quite a bit. Nah, I won't. I like you guys too much in order for me to do that. And I think the plan is also to grow the channel, not to lose all of my subscribers. No, no, not at all. So, I doubt I'll ever rap for you guys. I'm sorry. Nah, nah, nah. I'll lose all of them. Trust me. That's not something I want to put you through. All right, let's see here. Let's move this further. How far can I take it? I guess this is about far enough for a rudimentary sheep farm. Hmm. Wait, what was I going for? What was I on my way out for? What the hell is going on? Anyway, well then, we'll just continue this. Torches, 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 torches. Or lanterns. Lanterns. Hmm. Good stuff, Melon. Glad to have you. Flattery won't get you anywhere, but thank you. Alright, so if I then just make the chambers for the sheep, of course I'm gonna have to get a bunch of grass down here too. Let's actually get cobblestone instead, since we do have a lot of stone now. You think so? With all the iron? I don't know. It feels a little bit much to me, but I don't know. Just doing it so I get rid of some of my iron, so it doesn't have to build up in that chest. Or in those chests. Yeah, I think that's what I'm not quite sure about. I don't quite like it that way. Wait, why am I doing this? That's not supposed to be there. Well, wait, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep that one open. Thank you, man. Like it means a lot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I have snacks next to me that I do eat. And yeah, I do get tired. However, especially after having worked, right? Because I do work a job on the side. I do get home and I am tired, of course, but it feels all right. It's not like it's too much of a stretch. Ah, that's my first layer of sugarcane. We just heard getting harvested there. See, there we go. A sugarcane coming in. And we got 9 pieces. That's pretty good. Ah, that's a shame. However, if you ever do find the money to buy just to get Yala, then it'd be cool to have you around on the server too. Oops. Alright, so how many sheep do I actually need? How many colors are there in Minecraft? How many dyes? Let's just Google that. How many dyes are there in Minecraft? 16 in total. Okay. Good to know. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. An elderly? What do you consider an elderly? Wow, rude. so here we have most of the stuff I need. So I can always extend this and just make it bigger. Rude. Um, your big brother is definitely not an elderly. Ugh. He's not even in his prime yet. Alright. No, 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 not at all. I guess I'll make some stone then. Smelt that up for me. Well, it's a good time being a teenager, so I get it. Alright, let's get some fence gates. I should have some of those lying around. Question is how I'm gonna get the sheep down there. Am I just gonna drop them? I might. Well, we've had quite a bit of practice making them, so I mean, I don't think it was that fast. It was just a regular build, you know. Alright, so we need to get the sheep down there now. So I'm just gonna quickly get sorted a bit here. Thank you. Indeed, a few sheep down here is gonna... that means we're gonna need some leads. Do I have enough string to make myself some more leads? A little bit of string. Ah, right. Well, that was a waste. Yeah. So... I can. So, like, I'm just simply just gonna dye them when I got them down there into the right colors, but... And the reason why I'm bringing them down, like, right now is... Where's the... Alright, the third sheep is there. Alright, come on then. Come on then. Come on then. I hate sheep. Okay, come on. Come on. Why are you unable to get up? Like, oh, come on. Get over here. Why won't you fall down? Come on. Annoying. You're being so problematic. Come on. Okay, you can stay here. No, you dumb, dumb sheep. Alright, you're gonna stay down here for sure. You, though. Like, I don't need all of you down here, so, I mean, should really be careful with what you do, sheep. Because, I might just murder you for if you're too much of an inconvenience. Right, and let's get some hay so we can breed them up. Guess I'm gonna need 16 sheep. Still quite far away from that. I'm also gonna need a bunch of dispensers here, so let's just get some bows. You sell bows, surely. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need you to sell me more bows, man. How many do I have? Yeah, yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, let's get a bunch of... Oh yeah, that's it's a small mod pack called Ambience, just for, well, ambient stuff. So we're gonna need some dispensers. Fuck, I hate this crafting recipe. The fact that the recipe can't stack is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, 16 dispensers. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 16 dispensers. Alright, I'm just gonna watch the video again real quick so I remember just how this works. Surely I can figure it out if I can see what blocks he's using. Yeah, I know all that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. So let's grab some chests. All right. So we're gonna need a bunch of hoppers. Luckily, I just made a bunch of those. We're actually only gonna need 15 hoppers. We're gonna need 16 observers. A bunch of chests. Ah, down. Darn. That's gonna be it for now. We're gonna need a bunch of shears, of course. Alright, that's enough for 4, but we'll get more. We're gonna need a bunch of glass. Some rails. How many do I have? Okay, enough for sure. $16. That's not enough. Need 4 more. Okay. Right. I don't actually have room for it, and we're gonna need a bunch of trapdoors. That's okay. A bunch of trapdoors. So this is all we're gonna need, plus a few shears. Pretty straightforward build, I think. Ah, sorry, I didn't see your message. I was just watching the... Oh, oops. Go so again. Shears. Hey, Melon. Sorry I didn't see your message. I was just uh, watching the video quickly on what materials I actually needed for this build. So it's not that I didn't want to respond. No, my Joe is just my nickname. But it's what my mates call me, so I reckoned it would probably be a good idea to just use it here too. No, Joe is my real name. But it is pretty much what everyone calls me except for my mom. Can you get down there again, please? We'll deal with that sheep, with the tiny sheep later, I guess. Okay. I have exactly enough room for that. Alright, Eva. Well, I'm gonna call you Melon. It's just for online security. It's not necessarily a good idea to put your name out there. But good to know. I'll try and see if I can't remember it, but we'll see. I'll call you Melon for sure. Don't worry. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Alright. We're also just gonna need a bunch of... I hate that you know how to get up. Wait, do I have a Silk Touch book lying around? Because in that case, I could get Silk Touch in my shovel right now, which might be really nice. I do not have Silk Touch lying around. Damn. Oh well. Mm. I could try and enchant my way for Silk Touch pick, I guess. Or Silk Touch shovel. Oh, lava. Just gotta quickly fix that. Right, do you sell shovels? You do. Wonderful. Silk Touch? Nope. Fortune? Not even worth trying. Silk Touch. Nice. These are going to be quite expensive to combine, but hey, 30 levels or 28. Nice. And I reckon I'll boat over to another island to get some grass. Wait, hold up. there might be a much quicker way of going about this going forward. If I can hit the right enchant here. Although it might be a little bit difficult. But I do have a fork lying around. If I could hit Riptide on that one. And I could get it from A to B way quicker. There's my fork. Of course it needs mending too, but... Riptide? Loyalty. Loyalty doesn't work, so... Riptide? I'm breaking free? Ah, darn. Is it even possible to enchant Riptide? Impaling? Channeling, that's a really nice one actually, but no. Loyalty, 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 impaling, no. Riptide 2. I really want Riptide 3 though. Oh. I'm breaking. Darn you. Let's go get some more lapis. No they don't. For a couple of reasons. The uh, the only one I've told that I have a channel in my real life is me mum, and I told her that under no circumstance was I gonna allow her to watch them. Uh, which might seem a little bit odd, but it's I don't know. I think it's sort of weird having your mom watch you. Riptide free, yeah, yes, and please. Alright, so let's just get a mending book for it. Mending? Do I have an unbreaking book lying around? I have that one. I guess we can sacrifice it, and then, alright. Unbreaking. Nice. Mending. Alright, now we just need to, well, repair it. Well, the thing is, it it might sound like sort of a power fantasy, but I have a lot of mates who stream it as well. So, like, I'm sure they would want to help me grow and collab and do all sorts of things. But I think it will be so much more funny if I can manage to grow my channel bigger than theirs, and then just casually say it at some point, and they're like, "All right, you started streaming and doing stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And they're probably gonna do something like, "Yeah, so let me help you grow," and I can go, "Ah, nah, mate, let me help you grow." I think that would be sort of funny. Uh, all right, banner dude, come on. Let's just get a bit of dirt. Nice. Yeah. Sometimes it. I don't know. I don't think you should ever laugh at anyone trying to do anything. Like, hmm, like they might just have a good time doing it, and well, it's at least that's the case with me, right? Where I'm just having a grand old time uh, streaming and hanging out with you guys. Well, I would maybe reverse it and say you weren't born to. You were to tease your sister. You were born to encourage her and help her grow. But I guess that's different views on it. All right, let's try and pluck up a bit. Well, yeah, yeah, that's what sisters are supposed to. All right, so we had a guy spawn down there. I really need a bigger and better bow. Oh, banner guy. Well, regardless, super sexist thing to say, but you're supposed to only encourage your sister, and your sister is supposed to only tease you. That's how it works, regardless of the age gap or anything really. Wait, how can I make yellow dye? Oh, I have a dandelion. So that's just how you gotta deal with it. Besides, there's nothing more powerful than having a sister backing you up. Because she might not fight people for you, but she's most certainly going to stop anyone talking bad about you behind your back. At least that's sort of my personal philosophy on it. Get my auto clicker up and running here. So I'm hitting the exact right spots. Oh wow, that trident requires almost none. Well, we'll just get some levels too then.
probably switch to the totem on dying my hand here. No need to have the. Alright, go get them snacks. Oh wait, I have snacks too. Welcome back, Melon. Alright, I reckon that's enough. Looking pretty good. Hmm.
Hey, awesome. Mr. Awesome. I do. So we just got our Trident finally operational, which means we should be able to go a fair bit quicker through the water. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Hmm. I guess I can consider this a decoration block. Now that I brought home some by mistake. Okay, so let's go get a bunch of grass here, uh, so we can get our sheep farm up and running. I figured there were going to be grass right here. I need grass blocks. Ah, grass blocks. Plenty. Good stuff. Back to our base. Ah, that's so much better moving through the water with a trident, isn't it? And that's still going. Perfect. Okay. So I moved everything down here. Hmm. Let's just get some iron blocks here. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna give us access to this area. Just gonna dig this out just a wee bit. Get rid of the floor here. It's important we're doing more than just those blocks, so I'm gonna go all the way through. Because, like, once the sheep eats the grass, it's gonna have to come somewhere to grow from. And that's why we're doing these multiple all the way through here. And there we go. Now we have the entire back row here done. Now should I change out all these walls? Does it matter? Oh, the first part of these... Yeah, I think it does matter, doesn't it? So I'm gonna need some more iron blocks for sure. Okay, let's go. Hello. You... not ready to breed. Alright, hold on. 82? That's so nice. Alright. So, yeah, let's do these rooms here too. Full ironclad. Rowing the entire back row here. There we go. Okay. So the next bit is gonna be this. Wait, it's actually gonna be this. So let's get some of those chests in. Let's just make a chest for all of this. Okay. So like this, because then we're gonna have. Wait, it needs to be way further down, doesn't it? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, do I regret? Do I have any regrets here then? I do, don't I? Oh yeah, 5 hours. You're right. So I think I need to take the entire floor here down a bit. That means it would be very nice to have a some stairs. Because I don't mind having to bend a little bit for it, but since that hole has to be 3 deep, I'm just gonna have to go through it like this. Alright, of course all of these needs to be fixed too. Place this here. Because then I can keep my chests down here. Okay, let's pop you. Can I? Yeah, I could. Nice. Okay, get the trapdoors. So that's what it's gonna look like. So I can just open up down here, look into the chest. I think that makes sense, at least. Alright. So this is gonna be where the sheep is standing. Okay, let's just get all the redstone components here. I've got the rails, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, now let's I'm quickly just gonna make sure I get everything right here. Okay. Because I was about not to. Oh, whoops. Wasted one of those then. Let's just get a few of these. So I can pop one down there. Do that. Just gonna make absolutely sure because I feel like that's a bit far. It takes a hole down. Yeah. Yada. Chest. Hopper. Minecart right on top of it. And then, okay. Bam. Ugh. Shite, man. Also, I don't want that to be a trap until we, So that means that bit is done. I'm just gonna get some fence though. Because I did make a rough room in there to have fence. Boom. Should be able to breed these up. There was another adult up here. Come on then. Okay. Then I of course have to put. Oh wait, so you can turn them like this. Oh, that's nice. And get the fence in here. And then that's essentially going to be one room, right? Just gotta make sure. Oh, it was. Mhm. Mhm. Now they are doing it with one block, and I'm doing it with two. Surely there's no way that can come back to haunt me, right? That's 100% gonna come back to haunt me. Do I then want... Nah, I don't want the fence then actually. I don't want to do this. Okay. Okay. Now that that has been settled. Wait, 1 second. Means this is unnecessary. Not sure that's leading into it. There we go. I'll just go around them. Uh, Alright, there we go. And that's two. Hey, Aaron. Thank you. Sorry, sorry, I was just watching a video, making sure I got everything right here. Um, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, yeah, I did. I'm back. Anyway, yeah, you do, I think. However, Aaron, I'm not gonna be on the next 3 days. Just gonna let you know, because I know you get up in the morning to actually be here. Uh, so just a heads up. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. It's my birthday in 2 days, I guess. The 2nd of August, and during that time, I'm just gonna be spending it with family. So thank you. Oh, really? When is it? I'll try and see if I can't remember. 4 days later. Okay. Well, I feel like that should give me a clue onto what the date is gonna be, but I honestly have no idea. Let's get this that way. This bow. Oh, let's get some more minecarts. September. All right, I'll keep that in mind, Mylan. I'll try to keep that in mind. Anyway, no promises, all. I don't know why they work differently than every other block, but hey, guess that's just Minecraft for you. Alright, see you soon, Aaron. There you go. Oh, really? Did you just come straight up? No. Come on, get away from me, man. Get all the way down here, please. Please. Hello, why aren't you interested in the food? And did I just lose an adult sheep? Yeah, I did. Oh, that feels bad. Anyway. Alright, so we got this finally. Like, this is gonna take care of 8 colors, and then we can do the other 8 on this side. Which is pretty brilliant, if you ask me. Let's just do it that way. That way they won't fall down and take damage all the time. Yeah, I even got a wool. So just all these blocks that I'm not gonna be needing. Guess we can say red wool in this one. Oops. Red wool in that one. as well just shear them. Guess that way I can make carpet, and then I myself can get out. Alright. Oh wait, there's an adult sheep here. No! No! Stop being so stupid. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so if I were to do this for small ones here, come on. And then if I just make you follow me, alright, good stuff, good on you. Move up here, push this one. Oh, I hate working with animals almost as much as I do with villagers. Why is it you want to move forward like you're in some sort of water, like you're in a water stream? Alright, so now it's just for the brat who's right here. Oh wow, that went easy. Okay. So I need at least 16 sheep down here in order for this to work. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Eight. So now we have half. That's pretty good. Of course, I don't actually have all the colors yet. Well, let's actually just go see how many of the colors we can make here. I don't have any sheep up here. No, good stuff. That's stacking up nicely. Okay. So I'm not gonna need. I can just get my inventory more or less sorted here, can I? Can't is what I wanted to say. Wow. For whatever reason, the tiny amounts of this is weirding me out. Uh, I don't want to be using any of that. I need those. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need this. I need those. Don't need that. Okay, let's... Not gonna need a boat again for a while. Okay, let's go down. Well, we might actually also just fill up all of the dispensers here. That might be a good idea too. So let's get as many shears as we can. Walk to the front and just go whoops. Yeah, they do, don't they? It's because I've sheared them. So they look sort of odd without a wool. Or do you mean they look weird when they have the wool too? I can't see, have I put shears in this one? No, good stuff. Okay, let's get our iron. So that one check, that one check, that one is not check. I guess that works quite well. I need to keep that in mind. Okay, so all of these are now filled up. So as soon as they are ready, it's gonna be a good time. Alright, can I breed some of you now? 2 of you even? Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so that way I want to get rid of all of the materials for the next part. She's down here. Okay, and let's just make a bunch of chests now too. Or how many this is gonna allow us to make. However many. But that's a really good harvest. Oh yeah. As long as I sort of empty that as we go, we're always going to be good on chests. Alright, so colors in Minecraft. How many do we have? If we have 16, I'm just going to have to look them up. Yeah, that's... Okay, so we have all of the colors. Oh, I didn't know this. So apparently, the colors are in 3 categories: primary, quasi-primary, and secondary dyes. Okay. So let's Okay, let's see. Okay, get all this out of my inventory. So I have 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all of this should be filled with colors. Okay. So let's start with white, since that's sort of a good color to start on. A white dye. Now we need light gray, and I think we have that. Light gray, gray, black, brown, red, yellow, but we can make orange from that. Wait, where am I? Okay. Green dye. Oh yeah, of course. Wait, do we have some? We might have some already down there, but I'll just grab these two here. Chuck them into the furnace. Smelt that up, please. Go all the way down here. Okay, I didn't have any dyes, green dyes on hand, but we will now. Oh, I need one more. I need one more. Because we make cyan by mixing blue dye and green dye. Oh, quick stop here. Okay, so we have green dye. Now we also want lime dye. Lime dye first, I guess. Green dye. Then I need cyan. That means we need the blue dye. I do have some blue dye. So cyan, blue, purple. I should be able to mix blue and red dye for that. Purple. Magenta, so that means I need pink. Wait, what? Oh, can I make pink by... Neat! Right, and then the magenta dye. Wait, am I missing one? This is not 16, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. Right, so from this table, white, light gray, gray, black, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue. All right. That means I need another white. Okay. How much leather do I have? Not a whole bunch, but enough to make item frames for one side of this. rid of this. Okay. Oops. And I guess we're going to start down here and just slowly go through them. So these are going to be the first few colors, and as I get more, I'm just going to go ahead and chuck them into and change the dyes out for the wool colors. Alright, yo, hello, 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 and hello, and hello. Alright, let's just pop the dyes in here for now, and then continue with all of this. Oh wait, we need some more chests. Luckily, we have a bunch of chests that are just ready to be used. Ah, wait, I'm gonna need some wood too for the stairs. Plenty. Unsure whether this is going to be enough glass, but we'll just have to see. So, bam, 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 bam. And let's go through here. Again, making it 3. So we can walk behind and actually fill up these dispensers once they eventually run dry. And now we simply just take out the walls to get the second bits here through. And all the way through here. Hmm. Seems like I don't have quite enough iron blocks with me. So I'm just gonna bring 2 more stacks so I can ensure I can finish that up. And also, oh, I'm 13 I guess. So I can make sure that I can finish all of the block placing up, but also craft enough shears to fill all of it up. Bam. Okay, good stuff. Now I need the grass. I pop that in here. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright. Grass put down. Alright, see you later, Melon. Should be able to get fairly far with this. There's so much in the way, these sheep. It's incredible. Breathe and make sure you don't murder the sheep. Okay. Actually, let's just make sure that everything is as it's supposed to here. Yeah, good. Should I just do all of those first, actually? Yeah. Let's fall down here, you die, by the way, sheep. So, I wouldn't recommend it. Let's just feed the sheep. Alright, so that does it for all of those areas. If you could like not come in here while I work, that'd be nice. I don't need those. There we go. I piss off. You too, child. Alright, let's just go up and get some more glass. I have no idea how many sheep I have now, but probably close to the limit. Or close to as many as I need. I forgot to put rails in all the way along. Hmm. That's frustrating. Let's also just switch this out to grass. Get the last two. Has this one been switched out? Yes, good stuff. Oh, alright. Just gotta make sure. Yeah, I did connect it right. Good stuff. Good. Alright, let's just try to keep some of these in here. So whenever they walk in all naturally like that, I pop some of them up just to get a little bit more room. Mm-hmm. Damn. So hoping I could trick it into staying in there. This is gonna hurt. Well then, if a baby wants to walk in there. Did I have another baby in? No. Okay. Oh, you look like a man on a mission. Yeah, move so I can. Okay, everybody out. Get through here. Having you on the wrong side is just too much trouble for what it's worth. told you to get out. Okay. Nice. Stay. Okay, so we need one. Oops. Shoot. If you're gonna walk in there yourself, then I mean, I don't mind. I have no, as I said, I have no idea how many sheep I actually have here. So, sort of just breeding them up as much as possible is definitely, you look a man like a man on a mission. Yeah, come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. No, no, no. You dumb sheep. Oh, do you have a plan? Yes, good on you. I believe in you. Yes, good on you. And I plan on changing the color of the glass, of course, to whatever color corresponds with the sheep. So there's a lot of these colors I need more of than this. Oh, well, actually, I can just... Nah, these are gonna be needed to color the sheep. Okay, everybody come down here. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many cells are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just lightning. One of you all can go into that one. One of you all. I don't really care which, but... No! No, I didn't... Oh. Ah, right. Well, it's been a while since I've had a good lightning storm. Yo, get over here. Child. Come on. Because this is not intended for you to be able to get out. Oh. Ah, damn. Can you, like, just get out? Like, just follow me out here. Good stuff. Good on ya. Nope. Oh, you're almost in. So can you, like, just, stay there? Anyone interested in this cell, by any chance? Anyone interested in this cell, by chance? So that's this entire side done, right? Yes. Ooh. Almost this entire side done. I only need one more sheep in there. Okay. That could be you. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, I just gotta get him out of there first of all. That's good. No. Yo, come on. Get up there. Yes, good on you. Phew. That means I can call the rest of the sheep, right? In. Good thing I didn't call the rest of the sheep. Would you mind, like, just getting up there? Thank you, please. Okay. In. Okay. And your wool is not getting picked up for whatever reason, and that's because we don't have a minecart on it. We do now, however. So that's all of them. So now I just go through here. Can I not color you while you don't have? Oh, that's so annoying. Right, all of y'all need to get your wool back ASAP, please. Happy to see that all of you are almost done. Just gotta put all of this back. I can remove the obstacle here. And we're good, I think. Like this should have been it. So let's just first of all get rid of everything in my inventory. So I can make a bunch of iron. Make a bunch of scissors. Check, 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 check. Okay, one side is completely done. Ah, that's also why they have their fur and the other ones doesn't. Check, check, check. Now, I could enchant a lot of these, enchant them with unbreaking, but, I mean, this is still gonna be a lot of durability to go through, so. It's probably gonna be alright. Alright, So I need two. Finished. Good stuff. I had a crafting bench down here, didn't I? Iron blocks. Beautiful. Might as well just make this hallway complete iron. Do I have any more of those? I do, good. Because then I'm just gonna accentuate that a little bit more. Alright. You guys about to grow your wool or what? Well, you have. So, yellow sheep. And this is, of course, the... Oh, let's... Is this yellow, right? Yeah, yellow. Okay. Let's get some yellow stained glass. Also, let's just take a look at the green down here. I don't have any greens left over. Then I must have brought... Oh wait, did I bring all of my dyes? So let's just see... Well, I still have a little bit blue there, but it shouldn't be necessary. I don't have any yellow dye, really? Oh, I know I have a dandelion somewhere, so... Let's just get that. Dandelion. Yellow. Right. Glass. Connecting glass? I don't know, man. Anyway, use that yellow dye we have here to slowly change that out. Let's get the redstone. And then I can pop that in behind you. Alright, do we have orange in here? I do. Nice. orange stained glass. That's going to be changed out to wool at some point. Okay. I'm just going to move the crafting table all the way over here since there's no reason for me to run back and forth like this. Brown stained glass. Oh wait. Oh, thank God. I did have some more brown dye here. Wait, which one am I using? Oh, alright. Nope. We have a black one. We do have a black stained dye. Nice. Black stain. Mm-hmm. You're still too small to be colored, right? I do need to figure out the next order for this. Um, mm -mm -mm -mm. So I'm gonna go yellow and then lime green. So double lime green, nice. Lime green glass. Huh. There we go. Lime green out. Now we just need to go for green. I do have two. Wonderful. Green stained glass. Now we're going for cyan. Cyan. Alright, wait, let's actually just do this here. Pop all of the colored glass away. Also the dyes that we already used. I guess if there's no more of the dye, it's just gonna be like that. So cyan. Perfect. Make me some cyan stained glass. And then it's going to be light blue. Then it's going to be blue. Good stuff. Let's just get some more glass on us so we can always make it. And then it's going to be purple. Alright, I only have one purple. However, it's quite an easy fix. Purple dye. Then we need magenta. There we go. Have enough of it. Magenta. Then we need the pink. But I need a bit more to, and we actually don't have the bone meal on us, so let's go get that. Also gonna have to go get some more white dye, light gray dye, gray dye. Alright, let's just get a big bunch of white dye and bring it down with us. 9 should be more than plenty. Hello you, by you. Okay, so let's make some pink dye, some pink glass. Now that's pretty cool, this. I actually sort of like how it's reflected in the glass up there, or in the iron. Alright. So, have you grown wool? No, have you grown? Hey, NKR? NK? How are you, man? I don't like, that's already red. So, let's just take that down. Get ourselves some red dye. Yeah, I am. I haven't croaked yet. Uh, However, I mean, it's certainly possible that I could. That's good to hear, man. That's good. I need more than... So we're just gonna take this, and we're gonna make... We'll have light gray in here. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to go out and get a squid then. Oh, we have a lot of lava here. Let's just pick that up. And find ourselves a squid. Squid ink acquired. And we also got our trident enchanted up, so we can do all the cool stuff now. And it's light gray we need on the other side for that. Nice. Okay, you're finally colored, so... Oops, blue dye. White stained. Guess it's gonna be like this. And what color do we have here? We do gray. Okay. I forgot to put the black stain away. Alright, that way we don't mess up in our Yeah, this can all be grey. Good stuff, good stuff. Don't know what I'm ever gonna use all of these different kind of stained wool to for, but like just having them is gonna be pretty nice. I'm so looking forward to you guys eating and getting your wool back. But for now, I should be able to pop this down. Because this side is done. Oh. Alright. And I could probably throw this in here. Oops, why not chuck the redstone in there? There we go. Do I have anything in here? Glass? Dirt? In here? Dirt? In here? Dirt? In here? Dirt? Should have a piece of redstone in here somewhere. So that means I've forgotten to take a redstone out somewhere in here. Ah, right, now I just used it already. You two, come on, get your wool back. Well, I don't even have the leather to continue that. Is it gonna... Do I need the wool up there? Well, it's sort of nice, isn't it? Just for the heck of it. Is there a leather trade? Leather trade in Minecraft? No one that can actually give me leather? No. Unfortunately not. Damn. That means I have to go murder some cows. If I remember correctly. actually have some cows on the other side of the island. Okay, let's see whether we can find any cows. Nah. Oh wow, that's just a lot of mobs. Oh, let's find some cows over on this island then. Surely there's some over there. Never really used one of these before, but that's mostly because I've gotten a elytra as soon as possible and therefore don't have the need for it. But this time around it's very different, isn't it? No, not interested in either of you. Pig, 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 pig. A lot of pigs here. Oh, that actually did a decent chunk. Okay. I'm not as immortal as I thought I was, it would seem. Then again, that was also a creeper and pretty much the closest range I could get to it, so. Which is cheating? Oh, a shipwreck on land? That's pretty cool. Oh, sorry. You mean the hitbox thing? Yeah. But it's just so I can see cows easily in the forest. There's nothing, like there's no deeper meaning behind it. Huh, worth. But I can turn it off if if you think it's, too much. Mm. Surely there should be a cow or two on this island. Like, no way there's not. Why are there so many pigs? Oh, cow. Yes. Yes, come here, you. Right, first I gotta get rid of all of these guys, it would seem. Wait, where did it go? Where do you want to run off to? What the hell? Did he... Guess that's a sheep. What the... But the cat... You've got to be kidding me. The cow ran away from me. What are you holding? Mhm. We'll find a new cow then. I mean, a horse would also do. Like, they drop leather. Just really want a bunch of leather. Cow. Yes. Give me all your leather, man. Seven, that's not enough. 12, that's enough. Alright, let's go home then. I actually wouldn't mind a little bit of rain right now. Hey Melon, welcome back. Yeah, well, 200 subs and I'm allowed to go get one. But I mean, this is still way better than boating. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Back on my island. Hmm. I'm pretty sure it is, but I guess Google can tell me. What's faster, boating or using a trident? Yeah. Oh well, no Google search says. The hmm. Well, I guess we can test it fairly easily. But all right. We're gonna test it real. Give it everything we got then. Okay, so we need a boat. Wait, what did I just change out for? Oh, my carrots. So alright. Gonna do this. Okay. Can I like put this into stop reset stopwatch? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna hit the start timer and I'm gonna go straight for my raid tower. As soon as we hit the glass there, I'm gonna try and stop it. Alright? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so I know for a fact the glass is right there. Let's try and see if we can get the best angle up for it. Yeah, I know, right? We're almost there. Glass right here. Stop. Alright, so about 36, for let's say 50 seconds, just giving it the benefit of the doubt. 50 seconds. Alright, so let's get out of the boat, pick up the boat. And I'm just going to stand on land here, like this, and then I'm going to aim for the bottom, like right there, with my trident. Okay. Reset. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, fuck, that took a little bit of my time. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Well, it feels significantly faster. Well, yeah. It's significantly faster. So about 15 seconds faster on that stretch. Going with the trident. Oh, good to know. Good to have done that little experiment there. It feels sort of bad using it, but I was pretty certain that it was going to be quicker. Wait, why are those in there? A corner I never walked to. Let's pop that in there. Yeah, right. iron, the lapis, this. Mm-mm. Well, I really want to finish this up today, so that's sort of why it's been going on for so long. Mm-mm-mm. Besides, it's gonna be my last stream for a while, so right, let's get the coast armor in here. In there, boat here, sticks, dirt, this stuff. Alright, let's pop those in. Hopefully, wait, the two red, I need two redstone. What has a tail? What do you mean? An axolotl? You mean, these? Or, what do you mean? Oh, whoops. Alright, I should have some leftover glass in here. Wool? Wool? No! Come on! Grow your wool, man. Feels so bad when you don't. You have yet to be sheared, yet to be sheared, yet to be sheared. Axolotl, indeed. Well, we're sort of getting there, at least. No wool, no wool, no wool, no wool, wool. Bam. Wool, wool, wool. Alright. Affix to all those that refuse to lose their wool. Yeah, it's I plan on decorating it a bit. I think if I give it some trims and make sure that it's not as because I quite like the effect where this shines again, but if I round out the corners a little bit, pop in some more spruce, I think I can make this look good, although I might not be able to. Alright, so just do this. I really don't like those guys. Alright, so should I have pink wool? Nice. Magenta. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright. let's just make sure that those trigger then. Alright, there's already a yellow wool up there. Orange wool. Just in case this wasn't enough of a marker to go off of. Grey wool, nice. I'm not from the UK. But you're more than welcome to guess. I usually let everyone try and guess where I'm from. So, and I'll give you hints as you go. I'll tell you whether you're getting warmer or colder. No, but I guess you're warmer than the UK. Slightly, ever so slightly warmer. Still pretty cold though. Come on, I just want a light grey sheep and a white sheep. Come on, then I can call this project done. I don't have any redstone back here now. Good stuff. Good, 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 good. I want that grass to wait. I could just... Can I? Well, I'm gonna need some, try guess again. NK. Yeah, I am European. Although I've traveled quite a bit, so I might have, a few choice accents sort of going. Alright, so... you can't jump out if I just remove that. Then I remove this. I place that back in. I place this. I do this, because then you're going to come up. Do that. Place that back in. Wait, if that wasn't picked up by... Oh, right. So now you have grass to stand on. Wait, I need to remove that again. So I can place this back there. There we go. A bottle of water. Nah, a bottle of water. Alright, remove that. This. Place back in. Get that glass. Remove. Remove that. Get that grass. Replace. Steel, water, glass. Take dirt. Move up. Place. Replace. Okay, as soon as they get their fur, because now they have grass underneath them, so now they just need to eat. A bottle of water. Ah, there we go. Give me that stuff. So, white stained glass. White stained sheep. Or a white sheep. Bam. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's just launch this. So, I can get the white wool and pop that there. Uh, well, me mum, she lived for 4 years in the UK, and has this Somerset accent that might have rubbed off a little bit on me. And I spent a year in New Zealand, so my accent might sort of be like I lived in New Zealand and worked for, well, a year there. Um, so I reckon you might be fooled a little bit by those two factors. But eat your goddamn grass so I can finish up the stream today, because I'm not gonna, like, this is going to continue until we get that singular sheep. Oh, there we go. Good on ya. Alright, light stained. Now we just gotta go behind, activate it, so we have all of the wool types. Yes. Perfect. So now all of this is at least done. I won't have to worry about that anymore. Come on, keep on guessing. You can guess as many times as you want. Hold up. And while you guess, I might just do a little bit of decorating in there. And take out all of this. That's going pretty well. Especially since it's not full. So Greece, no, colder than the UK, way colder. Gonna grab some trapdoors too, and I reckon we can make the rest. Speak Dutch where? In Greece? Nope, not Poland, but warmer. Probably the warmest you've been so far. Hmm. I reckon I'm gonna have to move these. Actually, so if I just leave one, no, colder. It's an uneven number, that's annoying. What if I start here instead? Then that should fix it, right? Yes, good. Kinda dark now, that's alright. Though, Hmm. I could just do this. Colder, warmer, a lot warmer. I'm saying a lot warmer, but you're not there yet. No, colder. I'm gonna take those out too. Switch that out for trapdoors. Nah, doesn't make sense. No need to do that. Ding dong. Good job. You got it. I'm Danish. Yeah. No, we don't. We speak Danish. Although, I mean, we're taught English, but I guess so are you guys. Danish sounds quite a bit like if you were to put a potato that's like boiling hot inside of your mouth. That's sort of what Danish sounds like, if you were wondering. Mm, yeah, and we're almost done. I'm just gonna finish this sort of up. At least give me a little bit of a break on it. Wait, didn't I just make a lot of... Hello? Thank you. I don't even know that language, so probably. What if I do this on the lower ones? Right, in that case, let's just try and remove this. Then we get some of that sort of missing depth. that makes it way too much. What if I just stairs here instead? Yeah, I think I can live with that. I'm pretty much ending up just switching out every single bit of iron in here. But that's alright. That's alright. Can I then hang something off those? Instead, I can. Okay, let's just hang them here then. Yeah, that's gonna feel way better. Don't worry, I'm going out after this. Meeting up with a couple of mates on the pub, so on the local pub, so on the local pub, in the local pub. Um, we're not gonna be standing on top of it for sure. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna get out and go get some fresh air soon. But I'm getting sort of tired too, so it's we're getting to a good stopping point here. And by the way, me saying that I'm going to the local pub isn't going to give you much in regards to guessing my age, since you can go to the pub at 16 in Denmark, by the way. So, just saying. Hey, nice on you. Or good on you, rather. Hold up. Needs to be one of those. One of these. Pay for what exactly? Ah, right. Oh, it's part of culture here, so Although, like, I'm not gonna comment on whether that culture is good or bad. It's just it is. It's not slabs I want. It's stairs. Hmm. I wonder would it then make more sense to move the item frames down on top of these to like really just drive home that effect. Really? Out of trapdoors? uh, doesn't need to be trapdoors. This needs to be. Mm-hmm. Make sure I finished up those. Right, so if I just do. Wait, should I switch that around then? Because then I do full block here, stair there, this. Yeah, I think so. Uh, double slab. You reckon? I think it's just like also for making it nice and easy to like figure out where all the walls are. Like just jumping over here because then it's directly across from it. Hmm, so something like that. I am. I picked up a bad habit when I was young, and I haven't been able to shake it since. Uh, so let's my only excuse, and I don't particularly like talking about it because I definitely don't want to seem like I encourage people to do it because it's a dumb, disgusting thing. Well, I don't really care about that bit, but hey. Alright, it's a little bit dark in here. We're gonna... Yeah, I am. But, as I said, I don't particularly like it talking about it for a multitude of reasons, but mostly that it's dumb and I don't want to seem like I encourage it. So, yeah, well, I mean, uh, alright, get rid of these two here. I might much rather want to hang one here and one here. And get one here and here. That should bring in the light. Not quite sure about this back wall, but should I also change those out? Ah, I'll think about it on some other time. But we did get the farms that I wanted done today, so that's good. That's really good. Boom, boom, boom. Let's also just pop, make sure the sugarcane farm is going to be fully operational. Excuse me. There we go. So that is now done. This is done. Gotta go get that glass I just lost though. And hopefully we're gonna be able to get all the things we need in here. Yeah, well he's just here in case something spawns in here. Although I'm pretty sure everything is spawn proof. I haven't actually checked down here. It is. Good stuff. Also in the back, I wonder? Yeah, spawn proof. Good stuff. But he's in there to be my bodyguard in case, fine, we'll release him. Alright, sir. Come with me here. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Nah. I'm gonna force him, don't worry. Just gotta get a lead for him, otherwise he's gonna wander around in there for a while. Alright, he's also not gonna be able to go through here. Alright, Golem. You, come along. Come on. Come on then. Come on then. Can I pull? No. Okay, so you're still stuck there. Come on then. You gotta be kidding me. Come on then. Oh, you live to make my life difficult, don't you? Alright, you're free. Now we just gotta fix this up. Uh, let's just get some more sandstone. Let's actually move that back just a bit. Who swallowed my iron door? That was that one. Alright, that's also a lot better on the entrance here, I think. However, I'm going to have to destroy it a little bit. Does that affect the trapdoors? No. Good. Alright. Get the iron out. Since we do have a theme going in here. Torch. And that should be it. So just gonna get a torch there. So now we have access, villagers don't, and life is good. I still don't have anything hooked up to, like, I guess if I don't have anything hooked up to it anyway. Might as well just make it a path. Because surely I won't need more than a double chest of all of this. And if I do, then I'm just gonna make another collection system somewhere for it. Like, and I gotta update the entire design down here, but we'll do that once on the 4th of August. For now, I think this is good. Okay, so let's get sorted. Right. Sandstone, 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 sandstone. Pull them up, pull them up, pull them up. There we go. All the way up. Ironstone. Stone can go here. Building block. Decor. Redstone. This stuff. Oops. Iron blocks. Fence. Redstone torch. Leads. Alright. And I think that marks the end for today. I said I got what I wanted done, and which just gonna before I finish up and do everything, just gonna get a few more buckets going here. Yeah, I am. I am. Like I finished up what I wanted to do, and I do have plans of going out tonight, so I think that's probably gonna be it. Ah, we can just move all the lava too. As far as when I'm gonna be on next time, no, 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 no. That's wrong. Wait, hold on. That's shite. Ugh, that hurts. Hurts so bad. Alright, let's go up. Put all this in. Alright, in the right chest. That's good. No. Uh, uh. Come on. Okay. Now you may run back and forth. Guess that didn't have any lava in it. Good. And fuel. And did we get the last fuel over here? I cannot remember now. No. Fuel. I wonder how much have I finally gotten enough here? Almost. Okay, so we're gonna start filling up this chest soon. Ah, I used quite a bit in that chest. And that's it. Alright. So, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back live the 4th of August. Um, and at 2 o'clock my time, just whatever time zone you're in. Mine is 7.5 hours. Uh, Thank you so much for watching, and all that. I wish you an absolutely wonderful week. I hope to see you again, and until next time, uh, Joe out.